Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Oh, I hope you all are doing well and your week has been kicking off decently. I know there's a lot of areas that are pretty hot right now, so I hope everyone's staying cool. Looks like most of the heat wave moved to the east of the USA, but I'm definitely getting some heat this weekend, so. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to play through story driven games, we like to roleplay, and we do some random other games in between that. Tonight we are back in Dune Awakening. Been having a lot of fun. We kind of opened up the next world for us by the next section of the world for us by making a thopter last night, an ornithopter, which means we can fly wherever we want to. That opened up some. Well, I mean, it was blocked. One of the storylines was blocked to be able to go to a different place, but it kind of pushed forward the main storyline and lets us hop around, do some contracts a little bit better now that we can fly around. It's a different type of game when you don't have to just speeder everywhere. For those who were here last night when I was flying the Thopter, they might have noticed on stream a little bit of glitchiness visually with the wings of the Thopter. I don't see it while I'm playing. It only happens on OBS /recording/streaming. The funny part is I don't even have to be recording or streaming, and I see it on my little preview thing. So I think it's something with NVIDIA or with the game. I did notice that there is a known issues dashboard, and it is showing on the known issue. Ornithopter wings can have some visual issues when motion blur is disabled, and I definitely have motion blur disabled. We did notice that it was a little bit better when motion blur was enabled last night, but it's going to be tough for me to use motion blur. So we might just have to deal with some things. And I did a lot of troubleshooting today trying to figure it out, and I couldn't figure it out, so. Oh, and my internet just got a little clunky there for a second. Don't do this to me today, Spectrum. Oh, it's definitely doing it. Why are you being clunky today, Spectrum? I just started, and I just rebooted you too. So very annoying. Well, at least it's at the very beginning of the stream. Not like in the middle of a quest line or something. Let me just blab a little bit and watch it, but it was definitely hiccuping there for a minute. But yeah, so apparently there is a known issue. Like I said, I didn't have any graphic issues while I'm seeing it on my monitor. I even tried lowering the refresh rate of my monitor and matching all that up and doing VSync and everything, so everything was 60 FPS, 60 megahertz or gigahertz or whatever it is. and it still was not working. I copied V's exact. I went back and grabbed my VOD and did V's exact stuff, and I even put it in 1080p, and nope. So I don't know if it's the motion blur thing or not. I think it is, and I think it's their problem, not my problem. Okay. 925 frames have been dropped since we started. I'm hoping that number does not go up. Anyway, we did some of the main story quests last night. I think it's getting kind of interesting. You know, we got put in prison, and we had to kill some people who had a similar compulsion that we did from, I'm guessing, the Reverend Mother of the Bene Gesserit. She seems to be at odds with people on the planet, so this will be interesting to see where that clashes. Oh man, okay. UPS just delivered a couple packages that I've been waiting for. I didn't know if they were going to, but I just hear them, so I will be right back. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. Okay, we are back. I got the packages off the doorstep. They were a little bit beat up. I think they were at the bottom of the pile on the truck. Luckily, it was just like cleaning supplies and stuff like that, and not something important like, I don't know, computer parts. A few more frames dropped, 1034. I'm wondering if we're going to have a little bit of a clunky stream tonight. I hope not. Well, we'll see how it goes. If it gets really bad, I'll just probably drop stream and continue questing. I want to do the main quest on stream. The others are kind of just hop around and do things. But yeah, let's go ahead and get cracking here, or at least trying to. And hoping it's not going to be one of those rough tech days of streaming. All right, I'm going to turn motion blur on just to see, but anyway. All right. See how things go here. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm unmuted. We're listening to game audio. I'm showing is streaming on Discord. Okay. I did pop on a little bit and ran around, did some mining and stuff earlier. I did get the way of the fighter gun. This is the same as the Shadrath's Edge, except it's not the burst. This is the one that V has been swearing by. So I'm gonna give it a try. I got it in one of the chests. I'm definitely gonna give it a try. I also did the Weapons of War crafted a few things. Actually, a couple of them dropped when I was running around from bad guys. So I just continued shooting people. I had to craft a couple of the armors, so that one's done. Basically, all that's left at Shield Wall and Odaham for the Udam, I don't know, for the main journeys is to just get to a couple areas that I haven't seen. And it's mostly just the testing stations, which I think some of these contracts are going to send me to anyway. The main quest still is rendezvousing with Ari in Arakeen, so we'll fly over there and get that one going. At least while the getting's good, since the internet's being stupid tonight. I do want to do the planetologist one. I definitely want to do that one. And the Swordmaster, we could actually do this one on the way up. This one is stopping at the outpost to do something with the eyes. Mentat and Trooper, I mean, yeah, they're alright. And then the Bene Gesserit basics, it seems like there's a lot of stuff there. I do need to continue working on the Atreides stuff. This one's a testing station, so... Actually, I think these are in the same spot. Sandfly Occupied's testing station. Yep, 17. Yeah, they're right in the same spot, it looks like. So I can do those two at some point tonight. But the main thing I kind of want to do is the main story quest and then the planetologist stuff. So let's go ahead and put on our heavy armor in case we have to fight anybody. I usually, if I'm just wandering around mining or whatever, I usually put on the still suit because it helps with the water consumption. 71% damage mitigation. It's pretty freaking good, man. Alright, water's full, blood bag is empty, I've got darts, I've got cash. I think I'm pretty much ready to go. I did go by Arakeen earlier a little bit and paid my rent, but I got a new cut array for there. It was on the market for like 2,000, so I was like, hell yeah, and another engine for the motorbike. Which was also cheap. I don't, you know, 1,000 or 2,000 for pink schematics is pretty freaking good. What you doing, V? Party was going to go do my personal quest. The main quest, yeah. I also got to get some eyes. You're moving into Nopa's base. The old one is just the garage for now. Nice. All right. So Nopa's base is around the corner. We'll go do a flyby and see how that one's coming along. Yeah, wings are a little better on stream with the motion blur on. I just don't like motion blur when I'm flying because it kind of... Anyway. I will say the Thopter sound effects are really, really loud. Oh shit! It's definitely gotten bigger. can't really see as good right now because of the lighting of the moon and everything. Ouch. We'll have to come back during the day to see a bit better. She's got windmills on the sand. Huh. I was just gonna see if she was on. No, just me and V. Alright, cool. Let's stop by the outpost real quick. And see if we can get eyes for our sword master. Things were just a little hazy down there in the valley with only the moonlight coming through. Does this thing have lights? Toggle headlights. I just can't see when you're flying. It doesn't help when you're... Oh, there we go. Alright. I guess I could have parked a little closer. Looks like it's this person we talked to before. We didn't get anything out of them.
Welcome back.
I'm in the market for prosthetic eyes.
Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose...
You don't know how many hundreds of thousands of credits I have.
There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station.
I told you we were going to go to a testing station.
Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice.
I wonder what their experiments are. Other humans?
Provide the eyes you require.
We haven't seen any like creatures in this game. It's all been humans or sand rats or worms. We haven't seen any actual like creatures. All right. We need the eyes for the swordmaster.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll be here when you return. You'll leave
nothing alive. Yeah, we're gonna be killing their fucking lab rats, aren't we? I wonder which one it is. Oh, there's 3 of them in number 17. Man, they couldn't even split it up and put one over at 242. I mean, it's fine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Heading north, and we'll go to Arrakis and do the main quest line. We'll see what affects motion blur. So far, it seems to be just vehicles. When I was running and sprinting there, I didn't really see much motion blur. Get up to altitude. And we'll get some speed. Not much speed. Not as much this time for some reason. Funny, the ship doesn't try to crash when you are not diving. So when you're just floating there and you hit the shield wall, the ship doesn't crash like it does when you're trying to when you're gliding, when you're in vulture mode. When I was changing zones last night, I was noticing that I was just going straight to the ground as soon as I As soon as I was pushing to join the overland map. I'm just seeing little stars instead of other ships flying. That's interesting. Oh, there's other ships flying. All right, we'll head into the bar. This one's not as loud as the other one. Find Ari. Oh, I see motion blur in here when I'm sprinting. What about when I'm walking? A little bit. I am not a fan of motion blur. Let's see how my eyes handle it. She's upstairs. It wasn't when I was sprinting around the base, but it sure did, and you can kind of see it in the outline around them. It's a little... I might have to turn it off. We'll see what happens.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh,
Aristay.
the famous outlaws Antara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling,
Oh, they're
eyes
siblings,
filled
aren't
with
they?
Savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones
Oh, they
must
might be
found.
friends, but he did say he was part of a noble house.
Sorry, Aristay.
Aristay.
There are...
Wars to fight, cities to destroy,
They must be related.
Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
Twin comets.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
So she dreamed of the ship
We pulled
crash.
it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more
It
than
wasn't
few
easy.
hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's
Feels
find
like
out.
feels like older brother type vibes.
My mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here.
Interesting.
They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation.
But that's Paul Atreides.
They're a harsh people,
Except he isn't born in this world.
shaped by their oppression and
So this is somebody else.
most recently by the Emperor and his
This
son.
is the one who got away at the siege we found.
Help them to achieve the dream that kinds began. But it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their Mahdi.
Mahdi.
Before I take that step, I have unfinished business.
So they want this dude to
My original
become
mission to find the Fremen was actually
the
to find a
Muad'Dib.
particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthage. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of
Oh,
the
we're just
location
sharing
where
it with the
you
whole
will
bar, aren't
find
we?
answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim.
Al-Naim,
Tecumseh. It means
the sleeper.
sleeper.
We're supposed to awaken the sleeper. I wonder how old this projection is.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after
Stilgar!
he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find him.
Harkonnen.
Fade Ralpha's over here. He's probably betrothed to Ariste.
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Ralpha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here.
I told you.
Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
I knew he was betrothed to Ari.
Here?
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Ariste, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up.
I still think they're related, even if she did the
Wouldn't
whole
survive
father-mother
a
thing.
face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
That's true. We'd probably kill ourselves if we see him again. Fenrig is the one who, when we see his face, we're compelled to kill ourselves.
Tell me later. Get going.
Talk to Zantara in Harko village. Oh yeah, I can definitely see the motion blur in here, but it's not too bad yet on my eyes. We'll see how frequent it is. But I definitely despise motion blur. Alright, let's go find Zantara in Harko village. I knew she was going to be betrothed, or that was going to be the thing. I predicted it last night. All right, where the hell's Harko village? That's the wreck. There it is. Yeah, I definitely wish that they would zoom this out just like, you know, another 50%. I think that would be much better. It's just way too zoomed in for what we have to do on this game. And when we tag a place, like when I tagged something, it didn't travel us to it. I had to actually still find it on the map unless I'm doing it wrong. Alright. Where's Zantara hiding? We don't know. So we'll just go this way. He said the bat will lead us to him, so... Noctua the bat. So we'll head to the center of the town again, because that's where the bat found us before. It's just so we don't get kidnapped again and thrown into a prison or whatever. Okay, it says it's down somewhere.
the warning of history. Only through unwavering loyalty to house our covenant can we avoid the chaos that begins.
Is this him? Looks like him.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits.
What's Old Carthag? I'm ready.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Alright, let's go. The ruins of Old Carthag. So it's an old city. And by the way, V, I think I accidentally paid your taxes earlier again. I paid taxes for something that wasn't mine. Ooh. Should I have brought former Harkonnen Kappa? Should I have brought a radiation suit? I don't have one in my pocket. I guess we'll see. Oh, there's Sardaukar right there. Well, they were right there. Find a way inside the base. Where are we headed? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn motion blur off. Because I am definitely seeing it here. Ah, much better for my eyes. Okay, so we're going up, it looks like. Oh no, there's a way over here maybe. Okay. Thought we were going up. We're running around with Zentara, our original savior. Guessing if this place is abandoned, there's not going to be much fat loot on the outskirts of it. I'm not seeing any chests in all the nooks and crannies.
The fan will slice you to a fine mist. Most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to
Disable the fan, huh? And how does one do that? Alright, well there was some glowing lights back here, so maybe something here. He doesn't have a rocket launcher on him, huh? Looking at the cables, and they all seem to be... Are there any nooks or crannies I'm missing here? In the ceiling, perhaps? Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing? Can I talk to you for more advice? No? It's almost like it wants us to go anyway. Do we have to go up first? Is that what's going on here? Oh my goodness. I thought if we were going to cross, it was going to suck us up there and bite us or something. I just have to clear it for him because I guess we're going up. That was dumb. Here we go. So I guess we were going up, and that's why. Or down. Oh, we were going down. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm just gonna go all the way down myself. Make it easy on ourselves. Alright. They should not have had that, like, dust coming up because it made it seem like it was gonna be one of those things that just, you know, sucks you up.
This area smells antiseptic to me.
Antiseptic, okay.
Make her take our souls.
Start a car?
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this
Oh, it's a
pentashield?
pentashield.
I thought not.
Oh, the silent
Our
hero.
paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the communinet. Happy hunting.
Okay. So he's stuck over there. And we're stuck here. Ooh, this looks like some sort of command center right here. No baddies? Kind of surprised, actually. This looks like it would be frequented. But, I mean, it is supposedly an abandoned Harkonnen city. Alright, we got a shield over there. Another passageway. I mean, it's not abandoned if power is still running through it, right?
Off-world, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Oh. There's definitely radiation. Shit. That's alright. We can make it through. We'll just sprint like we usually do. Hold your breath.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Got the ID band. You used 100 of my fiber. It's fine. Oops. Party. Wait, how is...
By the Maker.
How did the mouse survive down here?
Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Wait, wasn't there a door in the previous room? Yeah, I was gonna say. Tleilaxu, I don't know what that is. I don't even know what your fiber you're talking about, V, if you're watching. Is this the Reverend Mother?
Attend, children.
Yep.
It is time. Hear me.
Shit.
Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
This looks familiar. Oh, we do have some emaciated creatures, but they are humans. Or used to be. Zombies! I fucking hate zombies. That was just the game reminding us that it was the Reverend Mother.
We now speak of the Gola, perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
Fucking zombie missions. Fuck off.
Do you know of the Benny Tleelax offworlder?
Benny
The star Fallon
Tleelax.
warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
I was gonna say, this looks like a door I could get into. It's an awkward safe. Is that the way forward? And this is just a chest room? Looks that way. Dude, we got a boss. Hello? That guy was a lot tougher. Engine Mark 5 almost fully done. I think mine's a Mark 4. I don't have duraluminum, but I'm gonna pick that up anyway. Mark 5 is duraluminum.
The uninitiated often view Golas as synonymous with clones.
Golas.
But this is reductive to the point of vulgarity and misses the point, misses the miracle of flesh that is the Gola.
Yeah, I think I only had like 100 plant fiber or something in there, so if that's what he was talking about. There's microfiber stuff too, I think, but anyway. Yeah, I could probably one-shot them with a sniper rifle if they don't come up my ass every time that they spawn.
The Tleelaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They bring wonder and power from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleelaxu excites
full.
disgust.
Unlike a clone, the materials used to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes,
Already deceased
fragmented
specimen.
memories of their previous existence.
There's people in here. Dude, this is a creepy mission. So they're already deceased and then they turn them into these guys? Like fucking zombies? I hate zombies. Alright. Dead end. Came from there. So this is just another room. Oh. I guess if I just wear a shield and stab them, they can't get me.
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed. Through the proper form of stimuli and psychological trauma, a Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories. The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
I don't like that. They kill people to access their memories and turn them into Golas intentionally. Could be the end goal here. Lab cleanup, eliminate the Tlilaxu experiments? I didn't enter Imperial Testing Station number 17. I guess that's what's in Imperial Testing Station number 17, are these dudes. Okay. Game, you messed up.
We now speak of the axolotl tank, a womb advanced by science to the pinnacle of divinity. Axolotl tanks are capable of growing living beings.
Great. I wonder if we're a clone that has fake imprinted memories on us, and that's why we have the shit in our the compulsion and the stuff. Maybe we were created after a death, and that's why we were on the prison ship, to be used for the Bene Gesserit whims.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hand.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, fuck. I think I was right.
In this way, we can grow our Golas from the cells of cadavers. We can program certain traits, skills, and physical
Certain traits, skills, and physical characteristics.
Gestating within. We can even create our remarkable face dancers.
We are fucking clones, people. We are clones, aren't we? We're not just random prisoners. No wonder why I'm shirking authority so much. I don't want to be a clone. I want to be a person. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a clone, you know. I'm sentient.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
Oh, fuck. They're finding a way up. All right, I need to back up. I need to back up. They're getting to me.
off-worlder. It's terrible. Monstrous past all sanity.
Oh my gosh. I missed him. They're throwing rocks at me. Little shits. Ah! My shield went down at some point. Apparently. Why did my shield go down? Oh fuck, I'm dead. Get out of there. You are severely injured.
I cannot tell you, off-worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most
Yeah. We're fucking clones, aren't we? I despise the idea, but you know, so be it. There's so many of them! And I'm missing. I'm freaking out here. Get off me! Get off me, you sons of bitches! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Yeah, throw your rocks. I don't give a shit. Find a ledge? They're gonna find me anyway, aren't they? Because they seem to be jumping. Or maybe they're just running. There are stairs. They will be able to find me. How come I couldn't block that shit, man? It's one of the bosses. Okay. I still think I like Shadras a little bit better. The burst.
These hellish things!
I'm just more accurate with it.
They defy all reason! I will take you!
Golly, already? Can I get up here? I can't get on the edge. There's no edge to stand on. Maybe right here. No? I'm getting kind of like edge of map territory here. Alright, low stamina. Make them come for us. Make him go all the way around. Heal up. Hey, Mir, hydrate. Yes, hydrate, I will. I'm just getting attacked by fucking endless swarms of zombies here. They're called the Gulas, and it seems like what they do, the Bene Gesserit, have been creating them and they're able to access previous memories of the dead, and so I think they're creating them intentionally in order to get memories of dead people, and then the side effect is, hey, we've got a zombie army. I feel that that's kind of the vibe here, and it looks like we might have been created as well, and maybe somehow they decided to use us as a different sort of experiment. Maybe. Oh no.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite.
That was a lot of them.
There are hatches lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Okay, I think that's where we came in. I'm just gonna make sure I got all the chests and stuff in the area. I haven't really explored the bottom floor because that's where they were coming in. Yeah, so maybe they were experimenting and, you know how there was the mark on our cheek, the Roman numeral 6 on our cheek. We're like the 6th batch or something that they've tried, and we killed the 5 batch. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. Alright, there's nothing else down here. Yeah, I think I like the burst a little bit better than the click, than the semi-auto. It's just a little bit more accurate for me, who's not the 100% best at shooter games. Alright, let's get a little water in our system. Oh, that was a bit further than I thought, because the lid got stuck. Alright, this is a little intense. Getting swarmed like that was kind of intense.
We have even explored the possibility of using axolotl tanks to replicate the spice melange. This would forever change the shape of power in the universe.
So they want to take control of the universe if they can, because right now he who controls the spice, the Emperor, controls the universe, and they are subject to him. These tanks are going to burst open and they're going to come out, aren't they? I'm predicting it now. Maybe not. It is more a graphic thing than a character model thing. It's more of like a picture looking thing in there. Told you. Fucking told you. Oh, they're everywhere. those few are broken, but those still need to break, I guess. Can I kill them while they're in there? I knew it. Okay, but these didn't break yet. Which means there's going to be another wave at some point. Just keep the shield on. Stay calm. Stay calm.
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
I mean, I'll try. But it is kind of funny, just real quick. It is kind of funny that these are Tleilaxu experiments that I just killed as well. And I didn't even go to the testing station for lab cleanup. There were 3 that were sending us to the testing station, and in here when I killed them, it seemed to move that quest forward, which is kind of silly. Alright, I'm waiting for more to explode again, and... here we go.
Gossip mongers among the uninitiated spin scandalous hearsay regarding our females and what has become of them. Let us just say that their glorious legacy lives on in the axolotl tank.
Oh, great. So, what I'm hearing is that they put female reproductive eggs in the axolotl tank. That's the vibe I just heard from that thing. That's just fucked. Where the hell are we, man? Oh, there he is. Okay. Wait. Is someone humming? I just heard humming. Like a mother's humming, like a lullaby humming.
I've seen things this day that I will never speak of. For when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come, let us continue.
Yeah. I guess we're getting close to the tanks. Oh, shit. Oh shit, this looks so cool. I wonder if I could go into full screen mode of some sort. No, there's no zoom in thing. Is there like a... is there like a full screen mode? That's just UI visibility. This may be our birthplace. Guns out, ready to go. It would suck if we were... oh. There she is. If we were created and we're a fucking clone that, you know, from a pool of other dead individuals.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow.
Interesting.
What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tlilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Curiouser and curiouser.
If you are truly of the Sisterhood,
Yep.
then command us to put our blades away.
What the fuck?
Clever children.
She's a thinking machine.
Talk, or we will take
Yes?
turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here
Or-
to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tlilax have with me?
She's a face changer.
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
The royal you.
Tell us what you
Oh.
know of the Sleeper.
I thought he was an Atreides. He might be a...
Oh, yes. The sleeper is our greatest experiment
wait,
yet.
what's the-
However,
I don't know.
I should like to talk about
Shadath?
this one here.
I don't remember what the
How
Emperor's
does
name
this
is.
off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything.
I didn't want to work for him. He made
When
me.
you murdered sibling.
Yeah. I know I murdered them.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
What the fuck?
A clone.
Clones are grown.
I
from
told you we were a
cells taken
clone.
From the living. Golas are harvested from the dead.
We're a dead clone.
They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse.
That was the vibe I was getting with this place.
Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours.
It is mine. Shut
Your
up.
memories and identity are product, code, content.
I will break
You
away
are
from the
one of
bullshit.
many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating.
And that's why we're number 6.
Every horror you've faced in this lab emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be.
Oh.
Choose and toss.
So she only has compulsion against the clones. Oh, no! Zentara, no!
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from. No, V, she said it had to be alive, or dead.
There's no time for masks now. My real name is Bronso Vernius.
Bronso Vernius.
My mission is to find the Sleeper.
I'm sorry I stabbed you.
Listen, the Fremen are still
No.
out there.
We barely knew ye.
They will return once the Sleeper has awakened.
We have to wake up Muad'Dib.
Stilgar.
Ooh, we gotta find Stilgar. Stilgar's a fan favorite. Just like Gurney and Duncan, Idaho.
Sharpen you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
So I think we're the initial stage, V. I think we're the initial stage before the Golas. She said clones are made from the living, and then she looked at me directly and said, and Golas are made from the dead. And then I started looking at my hands. Sorry, we're running. And then she said, you still don't know what cadaver you spawned from. So I'm pretty sure we spawned from a dead person. Get up there. So we're like the ultimate stage of the Golas, and these that are following us are the ones that failed or whatever, and that they used to build their army. Or whatever. That's how I understood it. Vernius, did we make a House Vernius representative at some point? I think we did. I don't know where we're supposed to go now. It was too guess we'll go back to Haga. Which was over here somewhere. Actually, we'll be able to get the eyes since we somehow completed the quest for the eyes that we, even though we didn't enter the lab. And that's why she could compel us. She wasn't an actual Bene Gesserit. She was a face changer of some sort. It looked like AI because it first turned her into a robot, but then she was able to die. So maybe she was a clone herself who was empowered with the compulsion to the other product. Reach a safe distance from the facility. Oh, should we have gone to? We probably should have gone to Arakeen. Let's go to Arakeen, I guess. Or I guess Harco Village would have worked too, but... Bro, I'm actually glad I didn't do that last night because it would have been too much for me last night. I was getting so tired at the end of the stream last night. Yo, this story is taking off, y'all. This story is taking off. I was, you know, mildly okay with the story thus far with the trials and stuff, but now we're getting to the meat, you know? This game is good. I will say it takes a long time to unlock this stuff though, because you're kind of bound by progression in the survival aspect of the game. These stories are kind of bound behind those. And it takes a long time to get to those. Sorry, I just bumped everything. to get to those levels of progression. Like, you have to get to tier 4 to even be able to make a ship to do these quests, and it's basically, it feels like it's Act 2 to me. There might be an Act 3, we don't know. Alright, so if I run forward...
Hello?
There we go.
Are you there? So you made it out. Good.
Zantara's Chris
I want
knife.
to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routher was spotted in Arakeen,
Epilogue, journey
Mother
complete.
and Father have put me on lockdown.
Okay, so that was
For
Act 2.
different reasons, of course.
Journey introduced.
Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zantara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history.
Okay, so I thought they were related, but I guess they
Speaking
were.
of the most wanted
Yeah, they
man
were.
in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? It's frustratingly hard to pin down.
I hate to say it, but your
He
ex,
does love playing the dashing outlaw.
your ex is dead. I
I'll reach out
accidentally
again when I can
stabbed
find
him.
the time. Be safe.
The Assassin's Handbook, journey complete. I just have all these journeys complete that... $191. Attack speed 139. Yo. We've definitely got a Chris knife now. We got more iodine pills, which is good. Okay, so we completed the Assassin's Handbook. We gotta wait for contact for the next thing. Alright, well there's nothing else to do here, so let's go back to Haga. We'll go turn in the eyes, get the eyes for our Swordmaster, and then maybe swing by our base and see what the next quest opens up. What is that on my monitor? Get off my monitor. Sometimes you can't see things on your monitor until it's like bright like that. Where the hell is it? There it is. I don't like that we're a clone. That's annoying. But, you know, that's just story for you. We can now... I mean, they did say, you know, all these trainers kept saying, yeah, you take to the training so quickly and easily, you know? It kind of makes sense if we were embodied with other characteristics intentionally designed. Complete the second part of the story. Okay, that was Act 2. I just got a Steam achievement that popped up. Alright, let's see if we can go get some eyes for our Swordmaster. Oop. It was a little low for that.
Welcome back.
Your experiments have been put down. Which means when we go into lab number 17, then we're going to have more of those experiments.
Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
Farewell. Deliver them to Sauron. He's in Harko. Oh, I forgot it's Monday. We've got Coriolis coming. It's gonna be a dusty, windy day, y'all. I totally forgot. Alright, I'm gonna go home before I go to Harko because there's a chance that I'll be going to the world map. I just want to trigger the next journey if I can. Barrel roll into a half gainer. I'm getting good. I mean, I say that now, but all right. It didn't trigger. Huh. I wonder what it's locked behind. All right. Well, let's put some of this shit away, I guess. I don't know. We didn't get much. Oh, actually, let me put the poison pills in here. Radiation. I don't have duraluminum to repair this, but that would make my ornithopter go faster. Mark 5. You're all done, Mir? Sounds good. We just learned that we're actually a clone, which kind of sucks. Thought I put these over there. Oh, heal kit Mark 6. Okay, this is a higher level one. Mark 2, Mark 4, Mark 6. Okay, cool. Is this the fiber you borrowed? Yeah, I haven't used it, so no big deal, V. No big deal at all. Yeah, so it seems like there is a group, not the Bene Gesserit, but the Bene Tleilax, that create clones, and they create kind of like a zombie-looking army. And I killed that previous batch that had the 5 in their cheek. Well, I had the 6 in my cheek. The sad part is, as a clone, I can be compelled by that fake Reverend Mother, and she compelled me to kill Zentara. Zentara kills her right as I stab Zentara, and so sadly Zentara's dead. And he is apparently some royal who, maybe left the bloodline or whatever. And now Ari, whose full name is Ariste Atreides, is like, well, I haven't heard from him, and we're gonna have to tell her that he's dead. And it seems like they have some sort of romantic past. I thought it was like a sibling or cousin bantering that they were doing when we originally talked to them together earlier tonight, but it seems like they had some sort of romance. So yeah, there's definitely some weird shenanigans going on here. We're gonna go ahead and return these eyes, the eyes of Sauron, back to yeah, there were 3 quests here, but we're gonna have to deal with Golas there as well. Zombies. Let's go ahead and take these eyes back to the Swordmaster, and that should unlock that. Climb! Climb! Also, the Coriolis storm's coming in, so... So we'll be dealing with that today.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
in 5 hours. I don't know if I'm staying up that late tonight. We'll see. I'm not going as fast today for some reason, going this way. I mean, at that height, I should have been going a lot faster, and then I had to go way down to get the faster speeds. Which means I'm going to have to climb again. I'm still getting used to it, but I'm doing pretty good with the flight now. And I'm sorry, the wings are a bit chonky with motion blur off. I tried motion blur there for a bit, and it's fine if I'm just flying around, but when I go into zones and I'm sprinting around or whatever, the motion blur is really bad for me, so I had to turn it off again. I tried for a little bit, but... And it is a known issue. I found their list of known issues, and apparently, visually, it is a known issue for that. Luckily, I can see it fine on my screen, but you all have to deal with a little bit of chunkiness with the wings on stream, sadly. The weird weather patterns, yeah. So the Coriolis storm happens once a week, and it kind of shifts things around in the deep desert, the PvP area. And it also moves the nodes around locally. So if we were used to, like those iron nodes that we went around our first base, they actually shifted last week, and there weren't as many this last week in our area. One of the reasons why we decided to move too. But the deep desert, everything shifts around in the deep desert, which is the main PvP zone. But yeah, it gets all stormy as we start approaching midnight our time. And then the lands red, like, resets and all the other stuff for in-game content. The wings don't bother you? Okay. Well, that's good. They bother me, but that's good. All right, let's go talk to our swordmaster, and we should be able to unlock advanced swordsmanship. I don't have many levels. I've been spending a lot of points in planetology and damage stuff and Mintat damage stuff, so I probably don't have much to put into sword work. All right, sword mastery. Oh, you got your sword built. Okay.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes?
I have your artificial eyes. Here you go.
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully.
Next.
Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
Well, I'm told all you have to do is place the eyes in your sockets.
The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
The eyes, do they work? You can see them. I'll give you some time to adjust.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single-moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution.
I wonder if this is
The
Duncan, Idaho in
self-pity
disguise.
drains like pus
There's a lot of
from a
people in
wound.
disguise in this game.
It is a feeling that's a little
Because
like hope,
he's a sword master.
and a lot like hate.
And we haven't met him yet. We did just meet Gurney, well, via hologram. Are you alright?
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training.
Yes, I am ready.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing.
I should show him my shiny new Chris knife.
You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence.
Yeah, it's because I'm a clone, but I'm not going to tell anybody that.
Suspicious.
All right. Farewell. Long blade damage. Blade damage. All right. Let's talk to him again.
What have you learned?
Must know more about your enemy. Haven't I earned your trust?
Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training.
Okay.
Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application.
Kill some bandits. Unlocks a Swordmaster capstone skill.
Off you go then.
Oh, so each of the... Hang on. It's not just... Okay, so we just advanced the level 3 tier, but these capstone skills are maybe each quest based. So we're going to have 3 capstone skills for each of them, not just a single... Oh man, there's a... Practice knee charge? Is that the one I have out right now? Knee charge, yeah. It's going to make me practice all my different skills, isn't it? Do I have to hit somebody with it, I wonder, or if I can just click it and it'll work? I guess we'll find out. Yes, I want to travel to the world map again. It seems like we're doing these moving around a lot more now that we've got the Thopter. It's like the world has opened up. Literally. Come in from the top, because it's actually pretty close to our base, pretty close to that outpost. Coriolis storms are extremely dangerous in the deep desert outside the shield wall. Yeah, actually, V and I sat around in the Coriolis storm last week and it didn't kill us, so it's not dangerous to us. Oh, I was going to test something real quick. Hang on. Yeah, it looks like all we have to do is practice it. So we just have to wait for it to recharge. We're probably going to have to practice all the base skills without even killing any bandits. We'll see here. E-charge complete. Practice Eye of the Storm. Shit. I haven't unlocked it yet. Can I? 2 skill points. Alright. Well, that was quick. Investigate the sand fleas. Just have to look at a couple Imperial testing stations. That's Landsred stuff. I definitely want to do the planetologist at some point today. Crippling strike as well. Okay, so we have a couple. We gotta put points in here before we're able to do capstone skills, which is fine. Oh, you know, since we were in Arakeen, I probably should have. Oh wait, we're still on. I was like, we probably should have talked to Kara, but I forgot we had an open skill for her. All right, let's go do this this Haga Rift one real quick, because that's pretty close, and it's the only thing over there right now. Besides Aerithrite, which we're a little low on, but we haven't had to do very much of that today. Let's get above this sandstorm if we can here. Here's a good cruising altitude, 150 kilometers an hour, 160. Oh, I think that's when the map screws up. I just noticed it went clunky again. I think it's because I hit the map while flying. I might have to reload again. Dang it. My map just went to 30 FPS again after doing this. Yes, if I hold control, I just go straight down, which is nice. Is it here? Seems to be right here. Yeah, something's going on because now I can't even see his bolts coming at me. I'm gonna have to reboot. I think opening the map while you're flying screws up something graphically. Either that or going to the open world. Oh, what the hell? One use of the Chris knife and it's almost fucking dead? I wonder if that's the same with the other thing. Unfixed Chris knife. The unfixed Chris knife is made from a Sand Wars 2 is very brittle. Maybe because they're so brittle. That sucks. I just wasted it on a... Well, I might as well just do it anyway. Alright, what am I doing? Collect blood samples from Atreides deserters. Yeah, I tried, but... I don't have a blood bag. Fuck. Can I empty a blood bag? Oh, we're drinking blood. Tastes good. Tastes fucking good, y'all. I had our health go down. I didn't want to drink blood this game. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, did the other bodies already disappear? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Alright, we collected blood. Now what? Oh, I can't heal? Oh, it's a debuff. Let me guess, I gotta collect their blood too. Shit. I need a blood bag. I should bring 2 at all times. Well, even I probably would have filled them is the thing. I didn't know. I mean, it did say collect blood samples, but... Alright, I gotta drink some more blood. Oh, at least the debuff is just a single time. Bring the blood sample to Zane. Oh, shit. Oh. His Chris knife already broke. Fuck. That's not the way to go. What is this base? I don't think I've ever been in this one. Oh, yes, I have. Arctis Cavern. Where's our... Oh, now I see the bullets. Weird. Alright, the debuff has another... Yeah, that's some crazy debuff when you drink blood. Alright, where was Zane? He was, which one was he? I don't frickin' remember. Mentat, he was in Arakeen, okay. Alright, we're out of the rift. Now what? I kind of wanted to do the kinds because I wanted to advance the planetologist. So let's head over to Siege Tarl. See, watch. I'll turn the motion blur back on. Oops, apply. And then the wings are a little bit more flippity floppity on stream. They still pause just a little bit though. It's kind of weird. It's kind of actually what they look like in game a little bit, with a little bit of pausing between. Where are we headed? That way? As the crow flies. It's weird, there's some parts of the map where I can be like all the way up and I'm at that really high altitude and still get a really good speed. But others, I have to get a really good speed, I actually have to get closer to the ground. I don't know what that's all about, but gravity, wind pressure, I have no idea. Oh, almost brushed the edge of that. Yeah, it's gonna be tougher to see when we're lower now again, just like last Monday. Because of the Coriolis. I forgot. Maybe I should not stream on Mondays this game. I don't know. I've just been having a lot of fun with this game. Alright, I haven't really gone into the Udom very much, so... it's interesting. Alright, looks like there's a crack in the wall here. Let's just tuck in just a little bit. I don't know if the storm actually affects... Hello? There we go. Wait, it's sliding down the hill. I've never seen it slide down the hill like that. Find the entrance to Siege Tarl. Oh, let me put the correct quest up. This was our planetologist. Where are you hiding? Oh, you're up here. Can't believe I had to drink blood just because the freaking thing. Let's wash out that blood. Some of that was Gula blood. Ew. Gula blood. You collected a small piece of paper trapped deliberately under the rock. Chekhov's note. Bring the note back to Derek. Okay, that's gonna be a flight over there. Because he's... Jeez, I should have picked that up a year ago. I thought it was an actual, like, going in and fighting or something like that. That was easy. Sometimes the quests don't really indicate if they're gonna be easy or hard, you know? Gola blood, yeah, it was tasty. Fuck yeah, Gola blood. Yeah, the map is... I'm gonna relog real quick. The map is kinda... I don't know if I have to reboot the whole game or just log out and log back in. I think what happens is it gets glitchy when you hit the map while you're floating in the Thopter, or when you're gliding in the Thopter, because I think I've hit it when I've just been hovering, but it could be the switch between the overworld and the regular. I'll test it. I'll test it. Nope, it's fucking it's really shitty right now. I guess I'll have to leave the game and come back fully. Well, let's go turn this in. We know where we're going, so it's not a big deal. And we don't have to worry about worms. It's so nice not having to worry about worms. Crossing the deserts and stuff. I mean, like I said, I was getting kind of complacent with that anyway because I didn't really have many close encounters. I was being very, very safe with my travels and finding the safe paths, but that's still in the back of your mind, you know. See, up here we leveled off pretty quickly with a fast speed. Interesting. We'll be able to float for a while. So how's everyone's Monday going, chat? Y'all doing well? We've had a couple little hiccups of internet on the stream, but I don't think it's affected us too much. I see that my drop frames from the beginning of the stream doubled. We can ride the wind a little bit and go up. It slows us down just a little, but we can get our altitude up a little and keep some speed up. Oop, now we gotta drop it a bit to get our speed again. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to squeeze through these two. Your Monday was super hot. Your favorite hand lotion literally melted? Dang, dude. That's crazy. It doesn't look like they point the spotlight at you when you fly nearby them. Other than that, it's been a good day. Good. At the moment, you're just waiting for midnight for Death Stranding 2 to come out? Oh, are you going to play it immediately when it comes out? I didn't play the first one. I mean, it's kind of been on the list, but it looked like a bit of a walking weight simulator for most of the gameplay, even if there is a good story there. I don't know. You all can tell me if I'm out of pocket by saying that. Hey Derek, look, I got a Thopter.
It's always good to see you, friend.
I've learned more about kinds. Here's a piece of paper.
Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
Nobody really knows what Kynes was doing, just that it involved the Fremen and was concentrated around a place known as Siege Tarl.
Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
I went to Siege Tarl. I found a memorial.
A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else?
This note written in Fremen runes.
This is a funeral chant, left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent.
Full moon calls thee. Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky
Kynes dead?
sky, bloody death didst thou die.
His mouth isn't moving.
We pray
there
to a moon. She is round. Luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney.
Cheney!
What does this mean?
Cheney's a character too. This is crazy. How old do you think the note is before or after the pogrom? It means that Kynes probably had a child named Cheney? Maybe? Let's see.
A Fremen child. And this was left after the pogrom, which means that some of the Fremen survived.
Where do you think they are?
I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is
We're
the
still
next
supposed to
link
find
in this
Stilgar.
chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there
I
are
love
more
this
answers
alternate
there,
reality
but
and seeing all the familiar names.
the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
Okay. And I'm going to talk to him again and see if he has another thing. No? Am I just going to magically find him in another testing station? Or maybe now that it's completed? No. Well, shit. We didn't unlock the advanced trainer. I thought that was going to unlock it. Additional contracts will become available. We're probably going to have to find him again somewhere. Or maybe go to our base and come back. I don't know. Stuff seems to like lock and unlock based on going to your base, which is weird. The first Death Stranding was really fun. The way it did multiplayer was interesting. So if you came across a cliff and put a ladder down to get over that cliff, then someone else, let's say maybe your friend, will be able to see Mir's ladder on their game and be able to use that in case they don't have a ladder. That is pretty cool. I think there was some global stuff with that too, wasn't there? Or was it just friends lists? I recall someone telling me about that, a coworker telling me about that. It was mostly walking around, but there were monsters, weather patterns, environmental hazards, package thieves, enemy groups that you had to be aware of while making deliveries. Hey, Fear. Happy Tuesday to you. How things going down under? The second game adds floods and more extreme weather conditions like blizzards and sandstorms, so you're excited for it. The structures were global? Okay, yeah. Alright, well shit. I guess now's a good time to quit the game and come back in since my map is all borked again. So let me just reload. This is a pretty safe place for us to log out. So, my tenant should be out tomorrow, but I can't really go over there during this work week, so it'll probably be this weekend that I finally get to make it to the house. I am gonna switch to Xfinity internet, which is, it's all right. I mean, it's still cable, but there's no fiber at my new address yet. There's two companies that are kind of approaching my address, but not yet. So it might be a couple of years, but I much prefer fiber. Fiber's like the pinnacle of internet, cable, internet for home. But Xfinity has a store nearby my house, so what I can do is I can just say, here's the plan I want. Let me come and pick up a kit, and I'll just drop by and pick up a kit the next day after I order it, instead of having them send me something and worry about, you know, am I going to be there for when the package arrives and stuff like that. So I'm choosing their 2 gigabit download and 300 megabit upload. That's the fastest upload they have in my area is 300 megabit, which is a lot faster than 20 that I have right now with Spectrum. And my current computer's motherboard NIC card has 2.5 gigs, so I'd be able to get the full speeds here. And then the secondary PC that I'm going to be building, the motherboard that I picked out, also has that. And so what I'll be able to do is use where are they hiding? Oh, they're having some fun down there. I'll be able to use Chewie and Cadence. I'll be able to use a Ethernet switch, and then I'll be able to pair. So I'll have it, because I think the cable box is downstairs, and I'm going to have my computer upstairs, and so I'll have to run a Ethernet cable from downstairs to upstairs. But I'll run a single cable into a switch, and then from the switch I'll branch out to both computers, and then I can talk between both the computers, because my second computer I'm going to kind of be a little archive / Plex server / the stream offloader, so to speak. You have Xfinity back home? Congrats, it's a boy. Did you scan the rock before you mined it? Oh, they're talking. I'm just doing my own thing here for a little bit. Alright, I do want to do testing station number 17. I don't know if that's where they're both going, because I'd like to join them. Y'all doing station 17? Oh, shit. Y'all doing station 17? Hey, we're a lot closer to this transport ship that keeps going by. Mir, sorry, to answer your question, no, I don't have everything packed up. I have enough packed up for the first trip. Kind of the stuff I don't immediately need is what I'm going for. What journey is 17? I think it's a contract. Counterinsurgency. And Atreides. Oh shit, where's my base? It's right here. Oh, I have motion blur on. I can't fucking see. water is good. Drop off our blood. Refill our water. Jeez, we have almost 500,000 milliliters of water. I can't even deposit the blood because we have... Oh, there we go. Goodness sakes. No, I don't want to do aluminum harvesting tonight. I wanted to catch up on other quests. He's behind on a tradie stuff, huh? Bring the blood to you. Was only one bag. All right, so are you in chat? I mean, are you in Stream V? You must be if you heard me talking about blood. It's like I didn't know if you were in stream or not. Yeah, I don't want to do mining. I can do all that shit off stream. Zemtara's Chris knife. Oh, I don't know if we'll ever be able to repair it, so it's green, so probably not. But I'm gonna keep it anyway. All right. I'm happy to help you. Yeah, easier to hear a talk instead. I totally agree. I'm happy to help you with your quests. I do have a couple little things to do, it looks like, in Ode Hom for my trainer stuff. It looks like Chewie's going into number 17. But yeah, I'm happy to help. I did a lot of mining earlier today, so I don't want to do any more mining tonight. I mean, if you're gonna be over by Haga though, I'll go with you, and then I'll get some of those damn crystals because I'm. What's this one? Oh, this is my component overflow. I have so many of these MISC components. Yeah, I think some of your Atreides stuff might be in Haga, like around this corner here, and I can go to these mineral extraction places and do a whole bunch of shit. So let me know. Otherwise, I might just pop over here and do a couple of these contracts here. This one might be quick, just finding text. This one might be a little bit longer. Enter Takwa's reach. I thought the Kinds one was going to be longer, but it wasn't. It was like 2 seconds, so. Yeah, investigate the sandflies is Atreides, and breaking training, I believe that is Mentat? Trooper. No. No, Mentat's already done. Swordmaster? Bene Gesserit. No. What the hell is it? It's not planetologist. Oh, it is an Atreides one. Atreides one and a trade post one. That's what I have in there, yeah. Gotta go to Spiral, so if you need Aerith, that'll be the place. The Spiral is over here? Stairway? Which one's the Spiral? The Spiral. Yeah, I mean, I can go. I don't think it's gonna be hard for you, but I can go. I think Chewie's doing 17? Oh. Maybe trying to find 17? I don't know what Chewie's doing. I thought they were going into number 17. Let me refuel here. How are we looking health-wise on things? A couple of the wings are down just a little bit. Not too bad. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. You got some fucking aluminum storage if I have never seen some. Oh my goodness. Let's go inspect their base. Hell yeah, this must be your drop points. Hell yeah. Only 3 generators? You must be getting a lot from the... Must be getting a lot from the wind turbines out there. If there were only 3 generators inside. Alright, you got your blood stuff in here. Oh, there are floors that have lights similar to the ones that I was using. Look out back. I'm still trying to even see what this base looks like. You got turret pod type things here. I did see the windmills. I didn't realize they generated that much power, if that's what you're talking about. All right, how do I get out of here? I'm stuck. It's a big circle. There we go. I guess that's enough to generate power? What do each of these do? Power generated 150. So 3, 6, 9, 1,050 plus 2 generators. Looks like it's enough. As long as you keep it lubricated, I guess. Okay, that's not a door. That's a door. Okay. I'm not used to the Atreides prints to figure out which are doors and which aren't. Very cool. Nice base. Much better than my warehouse. I'm not good at building bases, y'all. The design, I'm just bad. Anyway, back to house talk. Yeah, so I should be able to just pick up the kit and get Wi-Fi set up at least. I don't know why I flew over this far. So I will at least have Wi-Fi as soon as I head over there, and you know, I can just plug it into the wall and plug the router in and get it set up, and I'll at least have Wi-Fi. I won't have like a big computer hooked up, but I'll be able to use it for, you know, streaming or, you know, watching videos and stuff as I'm slowly unpacking and getting some things over there. But my first trip is mostly just going to be, you know, storage bins and boxes full of stuff that I'm going to use as I go back and forth. I'm not going to move over a bed just yet because I need a U-Haul for that, but I might do that sometime next week. because I want a bed in both places, a desk in both places, that sort of thing for now, because I still have to do some repairs to this house, and I still work nearby here. So yeah, it'll be a slow move. I'm not planning on doing the whole stressful, I must move over here in one day and deal with all of that. I never wanted to do that, and that's kind of what I've been planning with the new house, is to kind of do the slow move. Plus, like I said, work is here, so I will need to come back and badge in and stuff, and since I was denied full remote, I'll still have to badge a couple times a week to get that, and that'll be good for at least the first little while. I'll be able to come here and badge in like one day and then spend the night, and then badge out the next day and head to the other house and drop off a load of stuff. So yeah, just kind of a slow move rather than a fast move. I wonder when they're going to contact us for the next thing. I wonder if you have to unlock something. Because I went back to my base and nothing triggered. I wonder when Nopa's going to trigger our Landsrat stuff too, because we could help out with that. There's a few PvE things with that, I believe. And then we just have some testing station stuff. Man, we're gonna have to fly our asses all the way back down to Derek again unless we find him in a testing station. I can turn in the Mintat one. Actually, I'm gonna track that one so I remember to go turn that one in at some point. Let's see. I have 3 skill points now. I should be able to do Eye of the Storm. Which one was that? This one? And let me just equip that real quick. Unequip. Equip Eye of the Storm. Well, that's pretty cool. Do that a few times and that should clear the Eye of the Storm part of the Swordmaster training. Do I not have my... I do have the ability cooldowns. I need to put some points into Trooper again. Up my cooldowns for the abilities. Probably should do that one more time. We taking buggies to mine? I don't want to go into the rift without it. Yeah, we could. I only need a little bit of Aerithrite, so I was just gonna fill my pockets and the other thing, and the Thopter. Up to you how much you want to mine. I only need a handful now for aluminum gear and stuff to make. Mir, last time you moved from your old town, it was all in one day and it was so stressful. Yeah, I don't like that. I get that really sick feeling of I get the really sick feeling of where am I going to sleep, and I feel really stressed and unsecure until I'm, you know, if I do it all in one day. Surf's up, Big Kahuna. Alright, that's Eye the Storm done. What was the next one? Crippling Strike. And I think that was this one, so I have to unlock. I just don't have skill points. Okay. I need just one more skill points. I need to level up one more time and then I can do Crippling Strike. Okay. I need some water. Looks like we're going. He crouched too. Smart. He's just going straight up. He's gonna dive. Oh, hang on, Chewie. Chewie, I believe, is a IRL friend of V's, who's in our Pointless Squad Discord. Or they've known each other historically before I knew them, so. Been around a while. God, flying to the Rift is so much easier. I need to find a testing station at some point here. Is that the one you need to go to? Kill or be killed. Shit, why do I keep getting stuck in the frickin'... Is that the only one he needed? It's so kind of smoggy foggy right now. Not only because of the Coriolis effect, because it's night too, so the Coriolis storm. Put some bodies in his thopter. I can definitely do that. Be sure to get the blood first. Oh. Someone dead? I saw a heart. Oh, you were just... Did you go all the way down? Alright, let's do it. Yeet. I don't know where you ended up. Oh, you're right behind me. Okay.
I required it. I say so.
Where you at, V? Back to Tolliver? Quick and easy. I'm gonna stay and mine at a chome place. I don't think so. Let me check. I don't think there's a schematics chest at the spiral. That's where we are, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The spiral. I got a website for this now. Interactive map. There is Inkvine set. Pretty sure he's gonna be back after Tolliver stuff, so I'm just gonna go ahead and mine. I think he's coming back. Dang it, I missed. Okay, my new Emperor's wings are really floaty. I think you do fly higher with the new wings. Maybe I should have brought a buggy, oh well. It's just so much easier to get here. Number 3, number 6, and 7 are the good ones. Maybe I should go over to those. Get a whole shit ton. There we go. Six is the one with the radiation, and it has a whole upper deck that has a whole bunch of crystal. And I don't know where that cave was. There was a cave I found maybe somewhere down here that had a whole shit ton. You obviously can't take the buggy in all the way, but if you bring a buggy over there, you could get a whole lot. I don't remember where it was. I don't even remember which stream it was. I was going to go back and look, but I don't even remember now. I'm going to go over to 6. 6 has that upper deck that has a lot of... Oop, wrong button. Wrong button! Seven has a good path to get from like middle to upper. But 6 is really good for... 6 is really good for Aerithrite. Gosh, it's so much easier to get around the rift with a Thopter. So much easier. The levels, the various height levels was the downfall of being in here with a land vehicle. And granted, these are few and far between, so it's possible that bringing a buggy in here would kind of be almost a waste of time. You remember when you first came to the stream and the whole friend group and you were like, oh, you don't want to intrude, and now you feel like you're just part of it and very happy. Awesome. I'm glad. We like having you here, Mir. Big hugs. Alright, let's see if I can get in here without killing myself. You're going to station 29? I don't even know which one that is. Okay, you're close. Hang on, let me go get some airthrite in the upper deck here, and then I'll come join y'all. I thought you had to come back. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get in there, are we? That's fine. Found the chest? Nice. I thought you had to come back here for another body or something. Yeah, we like to, I don't want to say adopt, but we like to make sure there's you know, that people feel safe here, and then, you know, if they continue to hang around and stuff and are interested in what we're doing and want to hang out with us, and then yeah. See, there's a lot on this upper deck here, above Station 6. What's my weight at? 174. Let me run back real quick to the Thopter. Not too good. No schematic. No schematic in a schematic chest? Maybe you didn't find the right chest. Yeah, this would be a good one to try to climb the buggy up into. Because look at all these. They're everywhere. I don't know if I can get over there. I can. I upgraded my Shiga wire to get a little bit more distance. With one of my points I did. Plus you get to play D&D with cool people. Yeah, there's a lot of good role players in our little community. The funny thing is, I joined this community after running into them on a roleplay server, you know? We all played on Red Dead, the family RP. Found the right chest, need to just find the right key. Yeah, I figured. Oh, shit. I almost fell down. So it's kind of similar story. Like, I'm an introvert and I was adopted by the group basically after they had fun RPing with me, you know. V is an extrovert, and so that's how introverts get socialized, is they get adopted by extroverts. Gotta find the right floor. Yeah. V, an extrovert, never. Alright, how are we doing on weight in the copter? Not too bad. Where are they? They're right there. They haven't made it to the station yet. I'll get a couple more while we're here. But it's really nice finding a group of like-minded role players, right? There are people on some servers that are in kind of a different style of roleplay. I don't want to like bash it and be an elitist about it, but everybody has their own different style of roleplay, and some are, you know, styles that I personally don't like. And so I keep getting stuck on the and so it was nice to be adopted by a group that has kind of the same mindset, the slow burn with spikes mindset that I have, and really story-driven roleplay instead of action-based roleplay. So it was really nice to be invited into the friend group. I was also like lacking friends. I think I've all told you about my ex and my breakup and stuff, and you know, kind of in a holding pattern for a good portion of my life, and so I was kind of in need of that, and that's why I started streaming. Was I wanted to, you know, start breaking out of my shell and getting over my ex and the holding pattern I was in for so long, waiting for her to get healthy and stuff, and then anyway, I don't want to talk about that, but it really was helpful in that sense as well. So you're an extroverted introvert? Fear, all of us are introverts, always get adopted. Yep, exactly. Where is this station? It's right over here? Okay. I agree with that. You're introverted at first, but once I get to know you, I'm pretty extroverted. I'm kind of the same way. I'm the same way. If I'm comfortable in a group, I'm pretty extroverted. But if I'm not comfortable in a group, then I'm very, very introverted. Oh, is this the one that's in the... Well, I'm going to go down the hole, but you can go down the cave thing if you all are over that way. It's a little bit easier to go to the bottom and in the cave. I've got to find the hole. V, I think you flew down this hole and probably didn't know about the control trick until I told you. But I can just go straight down with the control. Oh, oh! It's rocky, it's bumpy, even with the control trick. Alright, we made it. Oh my goodness. Let's park over here a little bit. You're about the same way, you just have to get used to people and then you're pretty talkative. Yeah, that's kind of what most introverts are, even though you still may need to take a break to get your energy levels back. You only have so much, you know, batteries in your cell phone for the day, your social batteries. I think this is the last time you have to come back to this station, by the way. I had to come back here twice, if I recall. You love to yap with your friends, you don't know when to shut up sometimes. We do get to yapping sometimes. It's kind of fun. It's nice. For me, I always have to find that hard exit point, you know, because I'll chat for a while and then be like, I feel bad for like leaving, but then I'm just like, okay, I gotta go to bed. See y'all later, you know. I sometimes do the quiet exits too. Sometimes you talk nonstop and catch yourself and you're like, oh, was I talking a lot? I get that way too. Oh, he's back. I was wondering where we were going to find him. Hell
and
yeah.
Here we are again. The old familiar places.
You need some help, Derek?
Always, my friend.
I'm glad I went down there. I was wondering where we were going to find him.
They bring me to places where I can further my own research.
What do you need?
I need the mnemic film reels.
We have the film.
But there's something else. By looking at the reports,
we got the mnemic film earlier for this one.
Stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research.
I think we already have this.
Testing stations might contain the
unlocks
key
the
to
planetologist capstone skill.
Without the Fremen.
I think we have this.
Thank you. Return the reel.
Let me just talk to him again. I think we got this. Yep. Yeah, we got it.
There are secrets here.
Let's see here.
V, talk to him again if you already picked up the film before.
My personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp.
Back at camp. Alrighty. I like Derek. He's fun. Yeah. So V. Can I put something in my thopter? Oh. It wasn't talking to me. One skill point. We needed that for Crippling Strike? No, we got Crippling Strike. What was the last one we needed? Yeah, it was Crippling Strike. Unequip. Equip. I'll do that a few times while we're ooting about here. You can be that way too, especially if you get talking about your characters. Bring the aluminum. They're talking to each other, not to me. Completed practicing Crippling Strike. We only need to do that twice. All right. Swordmaster. Return to Saren and Harko Village. Okay, so we got to return there. We've got to return there. Did you not need to do the station, V? Or did you just need to find it? Oh, you guys are doing... Alright. I didn't realize they were doing shit. Party chat? Yeah. We should talk.
Hello.
This will be easier.
Yeah. I think Chewie is probably trying to be quiet because he's got 2 kiddos. They're probably sleeping.
All right.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna let you track the mimic films.
So I already got the mimic film from the last time we were here. That's why I was saying you may need to re-talk to Derek up there if you might have it in your inventory.
Located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather.
You know what? Come to think of it, I'm pretty confident I do have it.
Yep. We were like, why are we still have this in our pocket?
Yeah, why are we still have this?
Several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this success
Now I
has
gotta
made
go
station
all the
number
way back over
29 a
there.
must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging
Yeah, I'm
stations.
delightfully
If you
excited
are
that
one
we
of
came
those
across him
visitors
here.
from above,
Yeah, me
please
too. It
make
was a
yourself at
surprise
home.
because I was like,
I'm
oh,
sure
where are we
you'll
gonna find him
it a
again?
refreshing break from stinging sand
Alright,
and
well, let's go
blistering
knock
sun.
this stuff out.
Yours is the Atreides thing down here?
Yeah, doing an Atreides thing.
I can't remember if you kill or if it's blood or if it's a
Recover
pickup.
Harkonnen intelligence.
Okay. I don't remember where it is, so you'll have to... It's in a box somewhere. That's all I remember.
What's in the box? Chest right there if you want. If you like disruptors, Chewie, I've got some unique disruptor blueprints that you are more than welcome to have.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it right now.
Hell yeah. I also need to get myself some heals at some point in the very near future. I have.
I need to go to like it's a pain in the butt because it's a PvP area, but it has really good light armor schematics. The Ares or whatever in the top left corner.
It's only PvP with our server, so you're good.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit up there and wait.
Well, that's interesting because there was 2 people fighting there. They were players.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong, but.
Oh, I think they
might
do,
be 2 NPC
like, the NPCs
factions.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, the NPC factions will fight each other up there.
Is it just random? Hello, guy.
I think actually, I don't know what these sabotage things are. Still haven't found a mission to bring us back to these things yet.
I have no
I've
idea.
seen these little sabotage consoles in a couple other different places too.
Green band
I
here.
mean, I'm sabotaging them right now.
Yeah, we just don't know what they do.
Yeah. You got a green band over here, Chewie?
I heard you like disruptors. How about a disruptor for your disruptor?
Yeah.
I'll bring you some at some point. I got lots of pink disruptor schematics. I might not have them built. I might have to build them, but yeah, I might just bring you the guns.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take them. It's just mainly I'm using it because it's just what I got for now.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, you'll find what you like the most.
Ouch. Ow.
Like V, I got the Way of the Lost or whatever, the Warrior or whatever the newest one was, and I don't like it as much as my Shaddarth's burst one, so, you know, same thing.
Oh, Way of the Fighter or whatever?
Yeah.
I love this gun.
I much prefer the burst. I was doing it against the, you know, that mission. It might be this chest right here. Did you check this one?
I don't even know where I'm at.
I mean, that's the chest for Lost and Found. I just got something out of it, like a transmitter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I like the sound design in this game. Golly, I am packed to the gills with things.
Gotta start running light.
Bro. Well,
I'm running with 1 blood bag and 1 leader John now.
You know, there is a bug, right, where sometimes if you keep playing and you keep getting mining ore and whatever, you actually get weights that you can't get off unless you get the worm to eat you. So it's a good idea to take all your stuff off. It's a good idea to take all your stuff off and see how much you weigh.
Oh, really?
That is an interesting proposition.
I'll have to do that when I get back to base. I'm not gonna drop my shit on the ground. I got too many purples.
Oh yeah, no, don't do that. I'm just saying,
in
whenever
case.
you get the chance to do it, because it turns out I was having 50 weight that was just there for nothing.
Huh. And it wasn't your gear?
It wasn't my gear. It took everything off.
Okay, good to know. And you just get eaten by the worm or whatever, or get yourself killed, and it resets?
Yeah, pretty much. Just resets after that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, everything checks out for me. We're good. I don't have any love handles, so to speak. Alright.
Do you have a shield, Chewie?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes we get to put it on, to be honest with you.
Hello, friend.
Oh, I'm stuck. I can't get in there until you guys kill them all now. Oh, there we go. Takes a little while with these blockable doors.
I'll never forget getting stuck in that one door. I went through like half a second slower than you, and I got stuck. I was like, well,
yeah.
You're on your own, buddy.
And I was on my own. That was a rough fight. You know, that was early days, too, so I was, like, fighting for my life.
Yeah. You're like, I don't know if I could do this. Like, my life depends on you not dying. No pressure.
There is a chest hiding in the foliage over here.
How are the Mark III wings, by the way?
I feel like I get launched a little bit further. Like, I don't know, 10 to 15% further, I feel. Otherwise, they're the exact same.
Doors out of here?
Yeah, it's down here to the south.
Okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there's another door out.
A chest right here, too.
A chest. Yeah, so there is a schematic chest, I'm pretty sure, at like the end of this, and there's another one in that cavern that we fly in at. Yep, here it is. Hell yeah. Well, look at that. Artisan Disruptor Pistol.
Yep, same.
I mean, I got the compact compactor, which I literally
have like 4 million of those.
Well, you can have this schematic if you want, because I don't need it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, there you go.
Over here. Found my surveillance report.
Aha.
And a purple band.
There's a door over here, a library door.
That's going to be your mimic film. True, you can go in there and grab that right now, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
And just whenever you get past the level 3 with him, you can come back here and turn.
It's not what I needed.
Oh, he has another one still. It's still here to take again.
I will take again.
Just in case.
And it doesn't take any weight or room in your inventories. Alright, is there any junk that I don't... There's always junk I don't need. Alright.
Oh, we're at the steel phase. I forgot this is steel. We're one step back here. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. Electrolytes.
Already choky.
Oh, that was the wrong skill.
Well, I've got to go back to Tolliver, and then I guess we're going to have to make a trip back to Dirk, huh?
Yeah.
Have to make you, you're making progress towards the Thopter right now, aren't you, too?
I mean, somewhat. I think I just now started mining aluminum.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see, where is this other chest? Above. Who's yelling at me?
I heard get the enemy. Oh, there you are.
They've got it.
It's around. It's up in somewhere.
So it's around here somewhere.
Up. I know that much.
Okay.
The deserter camp?
Yeah, it's in the deserter camp.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually taken that one, but it's somewhere in the above area. Have you got it before?
I've not gotten it before. No, I'm just referencing.
It might be on the surface then. Is there a way to just go straight up?
It's showing that it's on the west side of this.
I don't know how to go. I don't know how to go straight up.
Spacebar, bro.
Bro, you didn't know control. I didn't know spacebar. Now we're even.
Well, I knew control too. I just like watching you struggle sometimes.
Okay, ass. West
Every
side, you said?
can be a learning. Yeah, it was on the west side somewhere. Probably like right in here. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh my gosh, it is straight up spacebar. I've been looking up.
I'm stuck in my thopter. Okay, just let it slide back. So maybe over in here? I feel like that was a deserter camp.
It may be back in the cave because there's a pathway from the rift to the station.
Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like.
I'm looking for the firelight and there's nothing around the surface.
I'm gonna just save the thopter back now. Scanner is do that way.
I'm just gonna jump down to each level and look.
Spacebar. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. That's all I'm gonna say. I knew control. But I didn't know spacebar. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm looking at a picture of it. It says it's above Station 29. Inside the deserter camp in a cave in the rift above Imperial Testing Station 29.
So you need to find a camp, but you gotta make sure it has a cave next to it.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. We find the camp and then it's a cave that goes nearer to Station 29.
Oh, here's a cave looking deal. It's not that. It's like towards the bottom of the hole, sort of.
Okay.
Power pack. Old Sparky Mark III. I like Old Sparky.
Oh, I see where you are. Okay. Interesting spot.
Yeah, I would have never found this on my own.
Yeah, me either.
We'll take those EMF. Chewie, you need a lift down here. You got it?
I've been learning to get around without the thopter so I can get it.
That's fair. You're like, I got so far in this game without a thopter. But when you get one, you're like, I really don't want to go back.
Glutton's Drinker, I've got like 7 of those, so I'm good. That's what happens when you, That's what happens when you spam steel chests.
That, and you get rich.
Hmm.
missed something? I see the top turret. Oh, it's a little further up. Okay.
Does anybody need Glutton's Drinker? It's
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. I'll drop it for you over here when you get back.
Yeah, I just gotta go back to Tolliver, and I think I might be close to being on the same mission as for 29. Or no, well, I
think there's. Did you do all like the 3 things in the rift that were around the corner?
Oh, I lost you. I lost Chewie. Oh God.
Oh shit.
I'm right here. Go. Get me.
Oh.
I learned how to be Spider-Man in this game.
Spider-Man.
Jesus. Anyway, sorry. You said there were like 3 missions in the rift?
Yeah, I don't know if you did the ambush and everything.
Yeah,
that was a while
ambush
ago.
Came, yeah. Should we want me to drop you back off over at the base for now? Hold on. Where's your sand bike and your buggy and everything? You've just been running around like a maniac around here.
Straight up.
No, I got my sand bike on me.
Oh, okay. I want you to know, I was crying when I busted that rock you were stuck in. That was the funniest fucking thing.
I was kind of flying around and I landed in the thing and I couldn't get myself unstuck and I was in a aluminum ore.
That was so funny. Yeah, Mark, when he was like, hey, I'm stuck in a rock, can someone like get me out? I went over there and he was completely encased in a piece of aluminum.
Oh, jeez.
Like an aluminum node.
How did that
he wasn't
happen?
even clipping through it. And
I fell in. I don't know what to tell you.
And when I mined it open, he just sprung forth like a spring baby. It's like, I'm here. It was the funniest thing.
That is funny.
Don't ask questions, and he runs off.
See, there's motion blur when you're in the
Find
ship.
and keep your secrets.
I don't really like it, but it does help with the wing thing.
I need to do my last trial. Actually, I'm on the 6th trial.
6th trial.
I think that's the last one, isn't it?
No,
Nope.
you're gonna have 2 more. The last one's right around the corner. You got that going for you.
Alright. I'm free. Send me.
Yeah, I need a.
Oh, I forgot to.
Stuff. I'm gonna go turn in this mission, and then. Actually, I'll go to Pinnacle Station and all that, because you're not doing any more. Or were you planning on doing 17? Do you have 2 missions at 17?
I do. That's why I asked
that's
if
what
you.
I'm doing. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm working on, is to catch up to that.
Your chest anyway.
Wait, did I not
Chest
drop
upstairs.
Glutton's Drinker? It's in my pocket again. Did you get it?
Yeah, you dropped your the wrong thing. I've been holding on to it.
Oh shit! Sorry.
New fabric. Yeah, it's all good.
I must have misclicked.
Yeah.
Rich over here with your little money.
Yeah. We have the blueprint library over here on the right. I put that disruptor, the artisan disruptor pistol. Oh no, that's actually that's a heavy pistol. Oh, it's a steel though. Okay. Yeah, you can just go and auto deposit all your stuff. Nope, we'll be back tomorrow to really start crack-a-lacking it, get the base.
Are you kidding me? The base is in perfect condition. What are you talking about?
Bro, there's a big gaping hole here that's obviously going to be going to like a bedroom or something. I'm not sure exactly what she's doing. No, she's going to be doing a lot more with this. I can see why she was complaining about the lighting though, because it is definitely.
It is pretty dark.
It's
Chewie, the stabber is right behind you here.
Okay.
Don't worry about whatever else I dropped. I think it was just miscellaneous stuff.
I was able to mine enough jasmine crystal for like 1,000, a little over 1,000 duraluminum.
And it's already gone?
No, it's not already gone. I'm processing a crap load of aluminum right now.
I gotcha.
Dude, it is pitch dark.
It is very dark.
Jesus.
You can't see the quicksand as well with motion blur on either.
This is interesting. Handheld life scanner. It only detects life.
Yeah, I feel like that is the most pointless scanner in the game.
Yeah, I'm just like that.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna lighten the load of blood bags.
I'm gonna do the naked thing to see if I'm carrying any fake weight here.
You got any love handles?
Yeah. Guess we'll find out real soon.
Yes, we will. The pudding is in the proof or something.
Raw ore, that one. Okay. Thopter. Let's put that there. Backpack, grab those. Jeez, we're already at 1,000. I didn't grab those. It's like, why is it not depositing?
And even with the light in here.
Okay.
Even when you put lights
I needed to make some cobalt paste. There we go. 286. That'll get some water going. I wonder if I can do a body now. 415. I may be able to do one body. Nope, insufficient space. Oh, it's 25,000, which will put us at right around that mark. Okay.
Yeah, these lights aren't good. I'm sorry. You need to have some floor lights. That would help a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just... she's already got 30 lights in this joint, in case you are a little surprised about that number. Is insane. Alright, what else am I accomplishing here right now? I gotta go visit. So I shall do that real fast. Should just give everyone a complimentary personal light. Here's your flashlight to navigate our base, because our lighting system is terrible. I hope that's something that they do fix. I don't understand why they've got to have a cap on lighting.
Shit.
I have no idea why.
They'll make some excuse that it's about, you know, the amount of global illumination that they can do, or...
I don't want to hear nothing about global illumination limits whenever I was able to put down like 1,000 torches and guns. You will never convince me that it's something like that.
You know, a good segue. I'm glad they are actually going to add like PvP zones in the deep desert.
Oh, yeah, like they're doing a little bit of an expansion for the deep.
Yeah, well, like in the deep desert, they're going to have PvE zones.
Yeah. And boy, have I been watching the Discord and all of the discussions coming from that. Oh, man.
The loudest minority are the freaking griefers, I'm sure. I love griefing, and now you're going to make it harder for me to grief.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm fine going in there when we get there. I just don't want it to be toxic, you know?
Yeah. People are already trying to figure out how they're gonna turn around and get people trapped on like the little PvE islands of safety and whatnot. They're already learning and planning and plotting how to grief people. I'm like, yeah, of course it would be.
That's the thing, is like, I'm curious how it's gonna work, because like, it's cool PvE area, but it's like that's gonna mean people who are doing PvP are just gonna be sitting and waiting on the outside. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm on the last one before you, because I am, I've got to find Katrina, I think. There's some deserter quest line deal. What does this guy want?
But before I take these schematics, can I just have them, or just... I don't want
Yeah, I think everything in that box we've put in there if we don't want, right, V?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
What the hell did I just get?
Yeah, there's some decent gear in there, depending on what you want to wear. Most of them are surplus of stuff that we already have built or don't need, or already have one in our schematic list for. Oh, except for V's still suit. Don't steal those. I don't know if you've made your still suit yet. Your aluminum one.
I haven't.
What is it? The Marrakeb or something, or the
still suit? The Shadrath?
Shadrath. Yeah. Don't steal those. I think everything else that's in there you can go for.
So I just talked to a dude here and got a quest that is... What the fuck is it? I don't know where it went. Okay.
Returning. My name is Zane. It
was like track down Scorda.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Do you have the bloods? Good. Very good. I will collate this soon.
I'm giving him the sample.
It's the advanced
have earned more training.
Line. That's what I just found.
You will now learn the integrated communication method.
I think that's what I'm doing right now.
This Gestalt and function overlays data pads in your awareness.
He's at the
This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog.
Oh no, my Mentat's back in Arakeen, the advanced.
Oh well, the advanced Mentat, you have to interrogate the Maluba.
Oh yeah, I already did those. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
I've not been doing a lot of questing. It's been more resource gathering and migrating and assisting with all manner of resources.
Well, these lessons make me a twisted Mentat?
No. That requires a much more specialized process. Let us continue.
All right, train me.
Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutia and
I kind of like this guy too.
Subjects.
I like the ones that they add a little character to. A lot of like
Without
the
Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the battle problem.
I like that they add some personality to some of these. There have been some people that we've talked to that are just, just the carbon copy snooty Imperium type people, but some of these characters, they're growing on me a little bit. What's the babble problem?
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the babble problem.
Goodbye. Okay, unlocked level 3 Mentat skills.
I calculated you returning a half hour
the
before we
capstone
progress further.
that I got from that is the Spice Surveyor, and what that does is you can survey a spice field and learn the density of it. The ability is of most use in the deep desert.
So that was, you just turned that one into Derek right then?
Yeah, you just get that one capstone. So like you were thinking earlier, it seems like each capstone is its own separate mission to get. So.
Okay, cool.
It's just so many missions. There's a lot of them, and I'm here for it though.
There are definitely a ton of missions.
I calculated you.
I have pretty much all of the abilities and skills in the planetology
Why do you wish to be a
maxed
mentat?
out.
Yeah, it's very beneficial to put stuff in there. All right, I desire power, a mastery of Mentat's ability. I wish to better understand the universe. I desire excellence.
It's not long before I've got to replace these wings.
Better understand the universe, because apparently I'm a clone.
Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds.
Oh, I wonder if this unlocks one of the specific capstones, like based on what your choice was. So what's our next step?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters, as well as my conclusions on this mimic film.
Return to Thufir.
Thufir Hawat receives this.
All right.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Thufir's gonna get so sick of us turning shit in for Zane. Because he's like, what is this guy still doing talking to me? This is a long way up here. And it doesn't look like there's another exit up here, so like there is in the Harkonnen.
This is my last one for the Hager Rift. Actually, I didn't realize I had to go this direction. So.
By the way, Chad, I'm only staying up till like 10:30 or so my time, so another hour and a half or so. I didn't get much sleep last night. I have a 7 a.m. tomorrow too, so I'm gonna try to get to bed at a decent hour.
I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to
They
share
crashed
with me,
ship
I'll
off
attend to
of
matters of
the
import.
little rock island that we started at. Actually, right in front of your other house, Chewie.
I bring you another Minimic film with Zane DeWitt's regards.
If you want to go and grab.
I predicted this would happen, though I prayed
never
I was
mind.
wrong.
The worm's eating it.
Let's have it then. Well,
never
bring
mind.
me a Minimic film, or do not.
That's all good. I'm
In
gonna,
fact, I would prefer the latter.
Anyway.
I just gave it to him. Okay.
Yeah, and feel free to.
He acted
process
like
it
I
through
wasn't.
the refinery and all that stuff. Nope is building the guild base now, so.
Yeah, you're kind of low actually, so I was gonna get you some.
Yeah, a lot there. We've got like 100 or more in the refinery right now. I just haven't moved it over to the place. Proper storage, but yeah, all the aluminum. Really need to, because I've got so much jasmium that we can turn into duraluminum.
Yeah, I get you.
This is where I need to be. This looks like where I need to be.
All right, Zane. I gave it to him. He wasn't very appreciative, just like last time.
I calculated you returning a... Did you show my data to Thufir Hawat yet?
Yes, he was impressed, but he will not work with a twisted Mentat.
That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic.
Now I've got to go to the wreck of the
Lets emotion corrupt their logic.
You did this
Not
the other
understanding.
night. I
Slavish
was
surrender
watching whenever you were doing
to
this,
the illogical. It
I know the
defies all
lore.
reason.
I won't spoil anything for Chewie, but
You all right, Zane?
I'm thoroughly surprised
Of
with
course.
how
I am not pinioned by emotion.
how fleshed out the lore actually is.
must
I remember
consider a
doing
more extreme
mission
strategy.
stuff in Conan, and I'm like,
In the meantime,
kind of meh.
I owe you
Dune is like very
Oh,
rich.
we get training just for turning in.
Lore to it.
Yeah, there's
there's a lot of
lore to build off of, and the storylines
chit-chat.
that they have, little story beats and whatnot.
above all,
pretty good.
the Mentat
Apparently they're gonna, like,
must be
I
a
heard talk they're gonna add a third
generalist,
house.
not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking
I wish
and
that
quibbles over
the Deep
commas.
Desert, the way that they did their
Mentat
PvP is it
generalist
was faction based
brings to
instead
decision
of
making a healthy common
like
sense.
kill on sight, basically.
They must embrace the broad sweep
A lot
of
of people have been saying that.
what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment.
Okay.
This is what we
I do
want
have a
now.
button on my
But it
Steam
may
Deck if
prove
I do
wrong
need to
later.
If I do need to focus, I can mute Discord real quick. Alright, I understand.
Then let us begin.
Sometimes multiple audio incoming into my ears is really tough to process.
Rapid learning.
Alright, unlocks a Mintat capstone skill. Which one did I unlock? Oh. They all require connecting modules. They're still locked, though. This one is the one that's actually unlocked. Assassination Hunter Seeker. Shield overcharge. Activates with Spice Prescient.
I calculated you returning up. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
What do you mean? You do not look well, Zane.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution.
Okay, what's the solution?
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
What? Assassinate an informant against it in the Atreides base? That's not going to be good for us. I don't understand what this accomplishes.
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
Hawa thinks security at the forward operating base is airtight. Let's prove him wrong. He will regret refusing me. They all will. I don't know if I want to go against, like, one of the leaders of the house. Go to the Artemis and the Shield Wall. There's a Harkonnen deserter turned informant held in an interrogation room. Look for a weakness in the structure and use a Hunter Seeker to take the informant out before he can be of any use to House Atreides. So I can't even do it until I unlock the Hunter Seeker anyway, so... Alright, let's go back to the Blade Master trainer in Harko, I believe. Right? There was something that we had to turn in there. And then we can go to the south side of... Yep. We can go to the south side of the basin because we're flying in the open world. And then we can go turn in Derek's quest real quick while V's still doing his other stuff before he needs to get to Station 17. That's the idea anyway. Roughly learning where this shit is. I don't like this overland map. I mean, it's cool that you can enter the basin at different different angles. I think that's pretty cool. It looked to be the same for the deep desert as well, but otherwise this travel between... The hell was this? Oh, that was Old Carthag. Okay, I already went there. But besides, I just I don't know. I wish it was more like Mass Effect, if I'm honest, going between the planets and stuff on Mass Effect rather than this really zoomed in map and
How
your...
in the world do I get to the storage room of this freaking thing? It's hard to think because the music's exceptionally loud while you're here. What am I searching for clues? Like where? Where do you need me to be?
Which one are you on? Catheria?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Man, this is miserable. Because it's so loud.
Oh, it's at the very, 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 very back. So it's in the room with the chest. It's against the wall in the very back. It's like a trapezoidal silver box.
Remember the sacrifice
So you got to get the ring by breaking through the door on the left that you got to cut open. Get the band, and then you can run up to the other side.
I don't even know where. I haven't even found the pentashield.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You got to go up on the upper level, like on the left coming in. The north coming in. There's a wall that you have to break open to get the shield or the band, and then you can go through the shield.
Oh my god! I almost fell through a hole and straight to the bottom of the basin. Nope, I just did. Okay. Cool.
Oh wait, Catheria. I'm sorry. I was thinking of the one in. Sorry. Okay, so.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's a sandy entrance, and just in front of the sandy entrance, there's a hole that goes down into fire, and that's how you get to the bottom of the ship. But there's holes without going all the way down.
What have
Sorry, I remembered where you were now. How do you fare, Ver?
With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution.
There's more to life than just revenge.
My house and school are no more. The one who took my eyes also showed me the futility of my ideals.
Who took your eyes?
Kind is all that I have.
The eyes awaken your vengeance, but something else stirs when you train me.
I'm forced to admit that I do feel a faint ghost of my past self when training a proper pupil again. It's just a dim ember in the dark.
Perhaps it's an ember worth kindling?
Perhaps. What have you learned? Yes?
I have practiced the techniques.
Yes. The subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You are ready to unlock new strata of your potential.
I'm ready to hear of the enemy who put you here.
You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice, and that would be an unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Gnaz. When our house fell, Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitane and train students from the Sardaukar. As I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me. I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know.
What did you learn?
I'd rather not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice.
Oh, I knew it. That was a risky maneuver, and it did not pay off, Cotton.
Execution.
Oh, dang it.
He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost.
Clamber out.
He took my eyes with a dagger.
Sarlacc
I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers.
Mm.
I'll never forget his words.
So Fenrig is who brought you here.
Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you.
So he brought you here.
Dumped me, wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harko village
What a
streets.
dick. Fenrig, dude.
I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales. I owe you training, and you owe me excellence.
I am ready.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing, and listen carefully to my words. You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man, and so I take pride in the efficacy of my teachings.
Swordmaster Capstone. This one. Precise parry. When your blood is infused with spice, your parry exposes additional weaknesses. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be training some of these or not, but...
Back down to the bottom I go. Wonderful.
Do you need help?
I want to uninstall my game.
All right. Let me make it back up there.
Well, I've got the thing that I need. It's just climbing out of this stupid basin.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem.
With Gnaz gone, I wish to see its rich tradition survive. It's a violent universe. I may be the one to come out on top.
You like deserts, so we put a the Grand Canyon.
I need to be the best by any means.
For some reason.
The world's violent. I'll come out on top.
A sword master of Gnaz is not a mere bravo.
Lord. All right, well,
be mindful of how you wield this power.
That's good.
What happens now?
Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition.
You must forge a Damasteel sword.
Who would wreck a ship here? Like, come on, wreck a ship better.
I lack this particular knowledge.
How do we get this?
I know of only one other swordmaster.
Duncan, Idaho.
Planet. My old student, Duncan, Idaho. Go to him. See if he can teach you the process.
That's right. He trained Duncan. He isn't Duncan himself. He trained Duncan. I will go.
You know what this place needs?
I wonder who they got to voice Duncan in this game.
That's what it needs.
You sure about that?
No, I'm positive that it does not need it.
That's really cool. We're gonna go find Duncan, Idaho. Well, we're probably not gonna do that right now, but kind of perfect timing because I think I'm gonna go talk to Derek, and then you should be caught up with me, I believe. There might be one more after Catheria, but I don't remember.
You know what, Mark? I'm gonna show you a little bit of respect here. I'm gonna give you some props for doing all of that nightmare of a quest line on a frickin' sand bike.
Hell yeah.
I will give you some respect for that.
Dude, the fucking... Yeah, you know what I mean. The rift on a sand bike is ridiculous.
I experienced that on the first server I played on with Minimalists and the Dark Side crew.
And here's the thing, I used to go in there for the chest too, because the heavy armor for my steel tier? Yeah, was in there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see where it drops us on the south. I've never come in from the south. I want to see where it drops us.
Alright, report to Andrea Gannon. I guess we are moving along.
Oh, yeah, I think you have one more. But you gotta go to Arakeen.
Arakeen?
Yeah, because I don't know if you listened to what all he just said, but he's basically done. Tolliver's like, I'm done.
Yeah. I do remember that. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not going to Arakeen, I'm going to Helios Gate.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, sorry. Helios, yeah.
I was about to say Arakeen, no.
My bad.
But yeah, it basically at that leg they were the deserters, and there was like an experiment going on or something to that. Not necessarily an experiment, but there was like some sort of a toxin.
There was a toxin and they didn't come and save them.
Yeah. Instead,
Assholes.
they just kind of let them succumb to their ailments and kind of studied what happened with the toxin as they were dying.
Oh, sorry, spoilers. I forgot. Sorry, Chewie.
Chewie's like, I'm just getting aluminum.
Yeah, I'm back at my base right now. I'm fixing to move my stuff.
Were you planning on setting up shop around us somewhere?
Basically, yeah. Because I can't make this trip anymore for it's too much.
Yup. I'd rather make trips to go get like iron and cobalt or carbon because I don't need it as much. You need it for some refineries and stuff if you're expanding upon like your power grid and stuff like that. But
be of service?
Time for training.
Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me?
Because I like all the skills you give me.
I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am.
I like the ability to be able to collect more and be better at survival.
Here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why?
Can you romance Derek?
This moving sucks.
Look, it says there's something growing between us. I want to see what it is. I didn't even realize there was romance in this game, maybe. I'm looking for the Fremen. The investigation with Kynes will be my way to find them. Life is about learning. It's the only way to move forward. I am looking for the Fremen.
Really? There is more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice. Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system! A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
Did nothing just happen? Oh. Spy surveyor, okay. Through research and field experience, you've learned to recognize the density of a
Sandfly occupied testing station. I do believe that is 17, is it not?
The occupied testing station is 17.
Wonderful. Let me.
I will head up there.
I'm gonna go over to Pinnacle real quick and grab that mission where you got to go to 17. Chewie, whereabouts is he right now?
No base.
Did.
It's so much quicker to just go straight up and start flying than it is to fly forward and go up slowly.
Get high enough, I can see.
Ooh, my audio's a bit buggy if it thinks I'm still flapping here. It's usually just floating.
What's the mission that you picked up from the from Pinnacle? So we'll be doing investigate
counterinsurgency.
All right, I already had that one. All right.
But you may have a lot of other stuff before that one. It looks like there's 4 parts before, or 3 more parts before breaking training, which is the one to get us there.
So I've scout the enemy, engage the enemy, gather intelligence is where I'm at. Investigate the first location.
Yeah, go do that. It's easy. It's at the comm stations. You just pop in and then I think you just click a couple of things. Then you can do the twofer thing like I'm doing.
Yeah, we love twofers. Min-maxing.
I don't know. It's not really min-maxing to do quests, but yeah.
That's true. But I don't know what has changed with the build, but I've never had this glitch where you're constantly popping out of your cockpit and making an egregious amount of noise. It's interesting.
I keep getting stuck around the feet of my cockpit lately.
Yeah, if you park it on a incline and it's sliding, you'll get stuck in it until it stops. Hello, I'm here for your intel. MOA. I got things to grab.
Let's see. I was gonna look at any sort of disruptors I could build for Chewie.
Taking my buggy over there now, so.
fine. That was funny. I just go in there, go straight to the top, take the intel and the information, then just leave without killing anybody.
He already got the artisan one, so this is the aluminum one. Yeah, I did that. I think it sends you to 2 comm stations for that, but yeah, I did the same thing.
Like, I'm going to that one comm station that we always go up and pillage the schematic chests for.
Yep. It's in the room, like, right across the bridge there, yep.
And it's great, because they're already, like, having a big ol' argument with each other, so they're nice and distracted.
Pistol damage is 4 points, 4 points.
Let us... I'll grab this while we're here. Sentinel boots.
By the way, I like how y'all have some, like, a very fancy base. Mine is just practical.
I have a warehouse.
Yeah,
I was about to say, Mark does not have a fancy base. He has an Amazon warehouse.
I'm planning on making it fancy, but for now it's practical. While we're busy, it's practical. I have a aluminum disruptor for you, Chewie. Let me find you next, or well, we're all going to the station here eventually, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be doing some buggy runs just to get my stuff over here.
All right. But I heard you like disruptors, so this will be easy, because I don't like them. Okay, I nicked it. I nicked it. We're fine. We're fine.
Here, hello.
Oh,
hello. Oh, hi there.
Area, breaking training. Enter testing station number 17.
Alright, that should be better than whatever you're wearing right now. We ready for testing station 17, V?
Yes, we are ready. Sorry.
No, you wanted to catch up. That's why I asked. I said, if you're, are you on it yet? I saw you both over there, too, originally, which is kind of funny. I was like, oh, you're going to testing station 17, but you weren't. You were just helping him in the stuck rock.
Yes, he needed to be birthed. He needed a little help hatching from his...
I need to be reborn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's so funny because, he was birthed from a node of aluminum, and now he is out gathering aluminum. Look at him traveling in his little buggy.
If you look down at the window, you'll see a finger sticking up.
I'm number one. I'm number one.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we have a protective... Oh god, you are... Alright. That was getting a little sketchy. Yeah, we have some protective quicksand in front of our base here.
Mm-hmm.
You use protective very nicely.
It's the defense sand.
Sand of defending.
It's really hard to see during the Coriolis, by the way, so, be very cautious.
I mean, I've already almost died twice to the quicksand.
I'm excited that I can experience this Coriolis without the effect of a 100 milligram Delta 8 gummy affecting my brain.
I don't know, you were fine.
Oh my god. No, I got lost like 100 meters from my house.
I do remember that.
I was like, I don't know where the fuck I am. If I just keep this rock wall to my left, I think I'll come by my house. Oh my god.
Ah, there it is. I'm just gonna park it under this little archway here.
There is no schematic chest in here, but if you look on the map and to the right, there's a big old hole. There's another research station down there that does have a schematic chest.
It's the same station.
Is it? That one says it's 142. Yeah, the one to the right, the hole to the right is station 142.
They both say 29 to me. Weird. You landed right on top of me, bro. Can you take off for a second? Thanks. All right, now I can move. Go ahead.
I didn't even see you.
Let me refresh the map here.
Yeah. Like this one's 17, that one's 142, and then you said 29?
Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong part of the map. I'm an idiot.
I was like, neither of these say 29 though. I'm so confused.
There still may be a chest in here. They just might not have listed it on that site.
Juby is heading this way? I don't know. It's hard to tell on the map. Are you going back to your base, or are you coming up this way, Juby?
I'm fixing to make a land claim.
Gotcha. Alright. We'll run this. Oh, the way that dude died, he's just leaned up against the wall standing up. No, he's still animated and standing. Okay, this game's getting strange.
He's dead to me, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Nothing that I haven't seen in Red Dead roleplay, you know? Stuff that desensitize you to all sorts
Yeah,
of
we're so used to... Can I see your knife?
Yeah, it's just...
That's a shiny knife.
Yeah, that's a real shiny knife. You can put that away now, fella. Just like a broom is like T-posing off of your hand or something.
Yeah, yeah.
To do this, I forgot to grab some.
Alright, so... Mark, do you want
I have
to...
2 things in here, so...
I'll track the Atreides thing, if you want to track the Sandflies thing.
Alright, I'm investigating the Sandflies.
Okay. Okay, investigate Sandflies, and I am breaking training.
I don't know which is which, but that's what I was doing, so...
Fucking whiffed that shot. Awesome. Oh, these guys steam a little bit.
Shields on!
Come on, stamina.
Alright. No, sir. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, breaking training has been finished. Nice. Well,
Wait, what's been finished?
breaking training should have been finished. I think that's kill things. That's what we had to do there. And now we got to go to testing station 142 right next door. Nice. Breaking training is locate the training camp inside the testing station and eliminate sandflies.
I do not have that one.
You don't. That was under counterinsurgency for breaking training.
I still have to eliminate a couple more.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we can get that done over here.
I'm on searching the training camp for evidence, I guess. It says it's maybe behind one of these doors over here.
All right, Alright, well there's a Penta shield that we can go through with you.
Alright, we'll probably have to come back then, yeah.
They got this place like pitted up.
Alright, let me look around a little. This place is cool looking. They get their jungle combat down here in the floor section.
I'm sure that is very valuable training on a deserted planet. Deserted planet. Oh, here's a purple band down here. Backpack full. Backpack full. Why do you give me broken gear? I don't want any of this.
Already got a rad suit. So purple band through the green over here?
Yeah.
All right.
Down here next to it. I'm just getting my things situated.
I think there was a purple at the bottom of this one, yeah.
Cracked my head on the ceiling, no big deal.
Maybe it's the same purple band for all of them.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Haven't seen any holograms or any recordings yet. Well, I guess this is technically a training lab now, so... This is an easy one, actually.
Yeah.
Just come in, kill some people, and move on.
Did you get your objective done, though?
It's right up ahead here. It's in this box.
For the braking training.
I assume so. Let me check. I had it on the...
We know what assuming does, Mark.
Contact issuer. Hang on. Well done. Even if it was against half-trained recruits, you show some promise as a fighter. Keep it up and you might achieve House Trooper level someday. In fact, I think you may be up to the task of eliminating the mastermind. Under interrogation, most Sandflies claim the organization has no leaders. This is clearly just an anarchist propaganda. We believe a man who styles himself the Red Scorpion pulls most, if not all, of the strings in the movement. Let's see if you can find and eliminate the Red Scorpion. Do you think that Atreides is going to send us to the next station? Like, should we go and turn that in real quick just in case?
Yeah, you know, it might not hurt.
Marwyn, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwyn. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Yeah, I don't see... You said there was no chests here, right? No. Schematic? Okay.
Yeah, there's one at 142, but not one here.
Alright. Yeah, I think we should go turn this one in. Yeah, I have a feeling... Atreides has been sending us to these bases quite a bit.
Yeah, Sandflies are dropping like flies. The same gruesome deaths as an Airkeen are more data. The trails of bodies lead to particular camp. We're basically looking at Sandflies because they're being affected by the same little toxin or whatever, and they suspect that somebody involved with Sandflies is responsible for creating the toxin. it's very, very good likelihood they'll send us over there.
At least up here we're above a lot of the initial sandstorm stuff. You were smart to park up there because I can't use my Shigawire when I get too close.
Yup.
Wait, who are we talking to?
Adriat.
I've got two dots on my map because I have to talk to Duncan. Ah, there we go.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Here's the report. We're looking for a carryall pilot named Trip Yates.
Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work.
How do we go about finding him?
I believe I have triangulated the most probable location.
That was quick.
I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list.
Am I on any of your lists?
Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand.
So what do you need?
I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion.
All right.
Logic and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return.
He's over at Crossroads.
Yep.
You want to go over there just in case, or you want to just go do the...
Yeah, it's an interrogate, so it's probably just talk to the dude and
move on?
Yep. There's a spice blow over here too.
Not in the safest spot.
No, but we got Thopters. See you, Chewie. Oh, we got a Senate above us, I think.
Stretch me or thank you. That's probably a great idea, considering it's been 4 hours. I'll stretch as Trip talks here.
Hey, friend, what can I do you
What
for?
can I do you for, eh? He's very Scottish.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
Trip, you're my only hope. Please help me.
Wow. Wow. It's been so long since I heard a polite word. I forgot I missed it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you anything. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip, huh?
What did the Sandflies hire you to recover from Catheria?
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to...
Trip.
Alright, don't
Sorry,
be
I hit
that
the mic.
way. Was it medical supplies?
Thanks for the stretch.
I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
Kind of scary folk.
Someone called the Red Scorpion
Aha.
got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport
Aha.
cargo.
We're going to be
There's no
going to the
question
same
that's
spot.
Kind of vibe.
I predicted.
Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. But that's all I know. Swear to spice.
Trip.
Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
I guess we were right. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of quests here, which I haven't started yet, so I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm not picking those up.
Oh dang, look at that. Look at that sexy thing that he's flying.
Yeah, all black. It's a good little... I would like to, in like a couple of weeks maybe, when everyone has access to copters and we're pretty loaded up on resources and stuff, that we schedule time to venture forth into the deep desert and just kind of check it out.
Oh, we have to report back to Andrea first. I was gonna head all the way over to the testing station, but he mentioned Red Scorpion, so I figured we'd be going there. But yeah, we should do a trip once there's a handful of us who just want to go in and check it out.
Which we'd probably be down if we're able to plan in advance. Sinnit would be down. Nova would go. I think Tron's been playing too much. He's been doing a lot of Red Dead roleplay, I believe.
Yep.
See if I can't.
Don't worry, Atreides, dude. I just landed on you. It's fine.
No big deal. You'll be all right. Walk it off.
Ooh, I may need to stop for fuel here. At base down the cliff.
Right off the side.
Yeah, I only had like a quarter of the one I had left in me.
Look at that. Looks like he's at testing station 142.
What a surprise.
Oh, who would have thought?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
That was a good call on your part. You're like,
I had a feeling.
I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan
Because
Hauer.
they like sending you like to the same place for multiple missions.
Yep.
Based on his normal
How do we
patterns
find
of
them?
observed activity, his most probable location
yeah,
currently
just get a
is
little bit of
Desert
gas.
Testing Station number 142. Raid the station, find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgan Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question. That would be
All right.
advisable.
Let me go get fuel. And now we've got two at the... I just parked my Thopter right next to these Atreides dudes. It's kind of funny. Oh my gosh, I keep getting
Extremely
stuck.
low on aluminum. What? Oh, I know what I did with all my aluminum. I turned it into storage chests. That's what I did with all my aluminum.
Yeah, man, shit happens.
It does happen.
Oh, did Chewie leave?
Yeah, I think he had to turn in to get ready for work tomorrow.
Gotcha.
And I deposit all
Okay.
I did. God dang it. I hate it when I do that to myself.
Which box is the fuel hiding in?
I have a dedicated
One more. I kind of do, but not. I'm working on it. All right.
Yes, but no. is what I heard.
I'm working on it. All right, I'm heading to the station.
Things.
Helicopter wings are orange now. I gotta repair at some point here. How's everyone holding up tonight, chat? It's Monday. It's Monday. We're just bouncing around doing the missions tonight. The first mission tonight was pretty story engaging. These are all right. I mean, these are just contracts. They're not as engaging.
Why do they make it so hard to find the heal kit stuff?
I don't know, man. It should be in the survival, right?
Yeah, it's in the survival. I just never recall where in the survival it is located.
Over there. It's located over there. Looks like this one's a pit. It's a big old hole in the ground, but it's a man-made hole like that. I don't know. We did one a while that's very similar to this.
I'm a dive bomb. Straight down the hole.
You probably could actually.
I'm going to.
Unless the tents mess you up. Oh man, I missed both my shots on this dude. Oh, I forgot to drop off the blood, but that's alright. He decided not to continue walking around the circle.
Oh yeah, that did not work. It's not as far down as I thought it would be.
It is a little bit shorter.
Wow, that hurt. Hold on, let me lick my wounds. Kamikaze straight down into this. That was the equivalent of doing a high dive into a kiddie pool.
Yeah. My knees!
I didn't look before I leaped.
I think we come in right here. There's a window.
To the window.
I'm gonna do the circle real quick though. Dead end. Okay, yeah. We go down.
We located a door. Alright, I have target top.
I have Trial of the Red Scorpion.
Wonderful.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history and outlook. We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, but also because it rests on several rich mineral deposits which can be tapped for use by this and other stations, thereby avoiding the high cost and long delays associated with space transport.
Deposited the all my darts, and I only picked my heavy darts back up. Awesome.
You got one chasing you here.
Do I? Oh, hello.
You guy's a little shit.
Hold on, how do we get to the other side of this glass? Probably go around it. Awesome. Oh yeah, got some darts. A little recording here.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Red Flies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today. In the name of the people!
I have got myself into a predicament down here.
No, you're good. Where the hell is she?
Oh, wow, that was a wild grenade
her,
you
huh?
just threw at me. Holy shit, that thing was like a football.
Definitely some loot up here.
Made some crazy noises. Real loot are the friends you made along the way.
Aw. I feel special.
Okay. Oh. So I am blind. We like money.
I was just surprised to get 2 schematics today for like 2K each. Like, this person did not know how valuable those cut arrays are. And I got a sand bike engine too for my bike, Mark III, but better than the Mark II I've been running around on.
Hell yeah.
It's like, okay, I'll buy them.
Did you get the stuff over here? Okay, here you are.
Power. We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion.
Did you get the
Not
stuff
the
in here?
Sand Flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically.
I'm just right behind you, man.
I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the housekeepers will find you before the horde of Solari hunting mercenaries.
What's going on here?
I'm going back to the
Killing him.
Good luck, Red Scorpion.
So who's this dude talking to the Red Scorpion, I wonder?
Yeah.
It just said unknown. Oh, there's some plasteel or whatever it is over here in the or whatever that is.
Complex machinery.
Plastone. Yeah, I got
With
2
the
plastone from
acquisition
that.
of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them.
They're creating...
Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader.
With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
So they're producing weaponry.
Probably doing so for whoever that unknown guy is. Probably employed him to do so.
It's a bomb. It's a nuclear bomb. It's making some noise.
It's meth. Must be meth.
We've come to a meth lab.
Yes, it's just a meth lab.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy. I need help.
Damn, a lot of water in here.
Someone's here.
Been drinking my own pee this whole time. I'm nice and refreshed. A good old-fashioned swamp ass cocktail. Let's go.
I don't want the plant fiber, but that's all right. He stole some of mine before, so I better start picking it up.
What's your purpose? The enemy is exposed.
Chest right here.
You know, this, there's a lot of loot in this place.
Yeah.
Chests
it might be
and
worth
everything.
coming back here and just going through it every now and again. And I'm actually kind of vibing with these sandfly folks. I kind of...
Well, we are the sand fleas after all.
Yeah, that is true. We're just adjacent.
Okay, they did mention the caves. So now we've entered. I'll check left here. You get all the enemies. I'm checking for nothing, apparently. No chests or anything. Oh, there's a recording over here, though.
Over the last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common.
Oh, overshot.
As we assumed would
Help.
be the case, given the horsed and graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive grabens exist beyond the confines of the shield wall.
Grabens.
But these have long since filled with dust and sand. Dr. Ellers, over at the Sandworm Research Facility, believes that such endemic grabens may serve as breeding grounds for sandworms large enough to dwarf the specimens found here in the Earth. A terrifying prospect indeed. Turning to the potential for volcanic activity.
Yeah, these guys were a bit of assholes.
I didn't even hear what that recording was even really all about.
It was talking about seismic activity and something called grabens. Yeah, Grabens. They said they've located some grabens down here. I thought maybe they were like baby worms, you know. I don't know if you ever saw Tremors, but they were called graboids.
That makes sense. I wonder if that's the little baby worms that you see. How many times I gotta teach you?
Apparently that many. There was one hiding behind the lockers over here, just jumping up against the wall. She was like, hey.
I'm having fun over here. Get shot in the head. Ah! Lego Yoda screams. Ooh, I got a Scout on a Thunder Wing Mark 4 in the event that I need to replace just one singular wing. Just deleted that, man.
I don't think we missed anything. I try to snipe the ones that I know are going to put up shields, you know, but sometimes it doesn't work. I've already got a scan module.
Yeah, this has a lot of loot, and it's actually pretty big. He was just chilling out next to me, huh?
Yeah, you kind of missed him over there, but he was just walking.
Pretty, yeah, he was just pretty chilling and different.
A lot of copper down here. Maybe they were just making shitty copper weapons.
Probably. Good.
You okay?
I am down. Nope, not anymore.
Coming.
I got locked into a corner. Like I couldn't jump or anything. That was pretty fun. I have a vendetta against this lighter on me.
All right. Well, I found the scorpion.
Eyes on the enemy.
He came for me.
Shields up.
Stuck on this body. I don't understand that glitch.
Empty.
All right, let me go take care of the fucking ad. All right.
They're here.
All right, he's dead.
All done there.
Red Scorpion's been ground beneath your heel. A good job of it, too.
Out of that.
Turgon was a traitor to his house as emperor in the revered order of the security of Fafrelukis. But while Hauer is no more, the insidious ideology behind the Soundflies movement may live on.
Turn that in. Search the Red Scorpion's base for evidence. That's the other.
Yeah, it's about 22 meters away. It's not too bad. Let me go loot these bodies that we left around. Yeah, no wonder why you went down over here. You were fighting the Scorpion and a flamethrower and another dude.
I saw the flamethrower. I was like, oh, I got him. And then there were like two melee guys that came out of nowhere. I was like, oh.
Yeah, and I realized one was a Scorpion because it ran over to me after it downed you.
The evidence is in that little... You got the evidence in that thing?
Oh, I did. Thank you. I mean, I didn't. I do now.
Oh, recording.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's house all over again. I went to rise too far. Too fast.
And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? Oh, I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Purple band over here. I don't think the America still suit gloves or
Sector
what. Oh, it's an
weather
aluminum tier
alert. A
though.
large
So I guess
sandstorm
maybe.
is approaching.
It's the light, or you know, it's not the heavy armor steel suit that you were looking for.
Yeah.
2 hours. That's good because I'm going to bed in about 30 minutes, hopefully.
Hopefully.
If I know what's good for me. Not staying up too late tonight.
I know I don't need to. I was struggle busting at work today for sure.
Yeah, then I woke up way too early. I didn't get very good sleep last night for some reason. But these were fun. I really think the story was starting to pick up finally. It's like the tests, they were okay, but now it's like, you know, much better.
I don't know where I was going for a second there.
Okay, neither did I. I was looking for the stairs and I saw sand. And...
I was like, hold on, no, that's not the right way. Yeah, I'll probably do a little bit of aluminum gathering.
Yeah, I might do just a couple little more things, but I don't know.
To the store today, got herself a portable AC unit because she was not having a good time trying to sleep without AC. With how hot
It's so hard to sleep without cool air, man. I remember those days, and I was in apartments that didn't allow for that shit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, she was
Don't
like,
put anything in the
can't.
window, even a portable one, you know? And oh man. Those years of being roasted and not being able to sleep at night was, yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, and the big thing is that, I mean, I think a lot of us can relate. We need, like, to be under a blanket to sleep, no matter how hot it is, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of a primitive survival protection thing.
Yeah.
Protect your soft spots, you know?
Yeah. Oh, well, do you want to do the secrets of the Stone Sentinel? Enter the Sandfly's base? It's not that far away, I don't think.
I don't know.
Yeah,
let me get the quest first.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Let me see what you have. Your work, I apologize, but I have little aptitude for personable small talk.
I didn't mean to talk about her. I meant to...
I did not calculate seeing you today.
What have you discovered regarding those mysterious deaths so far?
Multiple deaths spread across Arakeen. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult
Sorry,
to
I was
establish.
popping my fingers. I should have muted for that.
Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon.
What do you plan to do?
I am
A
tasked
bioweapon.
with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits.
I will be right back.
So what's the next move?
Things will
All
move
right.
more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel
Actually, me
and gather
too.
intel regarding this canister.
I'm
Do
on my
this, and I will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue.
I do have to hit the
with all
bathroom
of the
chat,
dangers
so-
and rewards that come with it.
So much water. Which base is it? Oh, it's Sentinel City? Sentinel City's a pain in the ass. I'll be right back. Alright, Chad, I'm back. I'm gonna go introduce myself to Duncan, Idaho while he's AFK. Where are you, Duncan? Are you up the ladder here? Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, Mir, how you holding up tonight? Duncan, Idaho, look at you.
I don't think I know you. Greetings just the same.
Swordmaster Varlin sends his regards.
Saren. He's alive. Where is he?
He's in Harko Village.
What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest?
He's fallen on hard times, battered in soul. He survives. That's all I'm at liberty to say.
There's no need to be so mysterious, damn you. How can I help Saren?
Forging a Damasteel sword. He says you know how.
He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good, at least, that he is training.
He's a fan favorite.
Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important.
In the 3 versions of Dune I've seen, he was pretty popular. Next.
Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag.
Alright, what else do I need?
Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
I'm ready. I got a Damasteel sword. Water, aluminum, steel, plant fiber, blade parts, cardboard scraps, and a large blood sack. What did I get? A Rattler boost module for the, it's a boost for the buggy, I believe. Sentinel jacket. Actually, this one's full, I've got a spare Sentinel jacket. It's full.
Okey-dokey.
So, it looks like it's in Sentinel City, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but maybe with 2 of us we get through it quickly, if that's what you're thinking?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, at least.
Did you get the chest and the intel in there at some point? Because I did, and it was kind of painful. Yeah, it's the other side of it. There's two exits to it, so.
Oh yeah, I've got that. I think I went in there specifically to get that schematic chest when I was doing a run. Speaking of schematic chest, why not go up here?
Yeah, it's been 45 minutes since you've been here.
Yeah. Let my dogs out, and there were a couple of armadillos hanging out on the other side of the fence. He was going absolutely crazy at them, and they were just, you know, just chilling out like they really could not be bothered by Zaki barking at them. It was the funniest thing. She's like, "Why aren't you running from me?"
Another bigger buggy boot.
Yeah, Sentinel pants. Man, I might as well just make a set of Sentinel. I've got enough at this point, I feel. Even though I like my still suits, but... Shit, Chewie. I still have Chewie's aluminum. Click in and out.
Yeah, we'll see.
I like being hopeful. Come Okay. Ow. Okay. There's. Oh, all right. I'm in an oven. Oh. I have made a calculated error, and I am bad at math. That's all I can think of whenever you're using the rapier. I don't know why.
You killed my clone father. Prepare to die.
Yeah, you killed me. You killed me, my father. What?
I don't think there's any chests on this side, if I recall.
Okay, perfect.
I think we can just run into the middle to the buildings.
Drop the nonsensical items that I don't need.
The thing that sucked about this one is you go from one side to the other, and then they all respawn by the time I came back to my speeder.
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't see them, or else. Do you see poison mist when I fling this thing around?
No, I don't.
Graphically? Yeah, I don't know.
Probably just client side.
Like, I can see it when you do it, though, is the thing. Like, when you had the poison sword, I could see you flinging it around.
Oh, fuck my life! I just got it like 7 ways from Sunday from I don't know how many snipers right there. God damn. Jesus Christ, that hurt.
The downfall of still suits. Actually, if you're wearing the heavy still suit, it's not too bad.
I'm wearing a mercenary still suit with I think I'm using the Shadrith boots. A spice reviver.
Yeah. There's one. I think there's 2 in here somewhere.
I hate that it doesn't give you even 1 or 2 spice melang, to be honest. I think it should.
I think there was another one on the other side. Maybe not.
Container's gonna be up here, according to the link. How to get up there is the question. Yo. Pop.
Are you doing the hand scanning, and that's how you're finding the containers?
No, I'm just following the blip.
What blip?
I have a
Oh, the quest blip?
tracker. Yeah. Unless it's like an AoE, it's like, hey, here's the center
I thought you
of
were
the-
talking about the schematics chest, sorry.
Oh, no. I don't even remember where the crap that thing is.
Oh shit. Alright. Band over here.
I do believe that our chest is
Mm-hmm.
We got spice residue sample. Sinner's blood bag. Alright. Aluminum.
Quartz boots, I'm not grabbing those. I've already got a few of those.
Damn, the
Oh, I'm
Sinner's
so
blood
full.
bag weighs as much as the Glutton's blood bag. Or no, weighs 12, but holds 19,000, so it holds 3,000
A
more
little
than the
bit, a little
Glutton.
bit better, yeah.
Crazy.
I'm getting heavy.
I agree with that.
Guess we report back. Unless you want to explore some more, but that's basically it.
Yeah, I've already been here. I'm cool with going ahead and heading back before they respawn.
I hope I'm going the right way. South? Yeah, we're going south.
Huh, yeah, we're definitely both going south for sure.
Got a little turn around there.
The E in south is silent, right? My life. I'm going west. Where's the tunnel to go south? I'm never going to get out of here.
You'll make it.
I've made it.
You have or have not? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, you made it.
I'm here. I wonder why my primary mode of transportation went out of my ornithopter.
Yep. I have been enjoying the ornithopter, y'all. I have to admit. I'm glad I didn't rush for it. It makes me appreciate it even more. If I were to play this game again on a new server from scratch, I would definitely rush it, especially before the Haga Rift.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Spice residue.
Interesting. Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade.
Sandfly's illegal spice
dead
trade.
End,
Possible dead
but I will
end.
have the sample tested. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations.
What now?
Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir
Thufir.
Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person.
Sound like you admire him.
He is the finest man I know.
I've met
The
him
perfect
several
Mentat.
times at this point.
He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing.
And what is that?
I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen.
What's his name?
Ambrose Lucifera, scion
Ambrose
of a minor house of
Lucifera.
the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures.
Well,
and
with a last name
connection
like
to Captain
Lucifera.
Scola. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small.
All right, we should probably do that then.
You have my every confidence.
Master of Assassins.
All right, we found number 42. We haven't gone to 60 yet, and we haven't gone to 163. Return to Thufir and Arrakeen. Alright, that's the only one I have back in Arrakeen, so I'll wait a little bit. Cleaning up these contracts today.
Yeah. This one makes us go to Arrakeen.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do it.
I don't think think so.
I'm probably gonna call it here shortly. Oh, I apparently looted another deciliter, John.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, it takes forever. Here, I've got a button for that. Spam left mouse button. Haha, it worked. I have a button on my stream deck that I can spam left mouse button for things, for moments like that, so I don't friggin' get carpal tunnel. Alright, first things first, let's deposit some shit. Plastone, refined resource, we'll put that in here. This is where our refined shit goes. We got a whole bunch of those industrial pumps, didn't we? That's 20,000 water in our pocket. I only need one when I'm going around nowadays, though. It's kind of heavy. Oh, I forgot to do the naked thing. It's good that I got a lot of bandages today. I was getting a little low. Mark 2 heal kits, Mark 4, Mark 6. Got another 50k already. Holy shit, dude. Okay, let me learn this one. Let me learn this one. You know anybody who needs a bigger buggy boot?
Not off the top of my head, no, I don't.
Alright, well, I may start saving these then to... If no one needs them, I might start saving and put them on the market or something. I don't know. Did I have any aluminum going? Gonna probably have to do another aluminum run at some point here after I craft all this shit. Alright, what does it take to craft this special sword? I need a large blood sack. I think I have large blood sacks in here. Medium? Oh shit, they're all medium. Can I make a large blood sack? I can with insulated fabric. I don't have insulated fabric. I think that's harder to find. I think that's over here in these areas. Still suit tubing. Odom region. I wonder if you can buy it at the crossroads. Because I have all this cash. It doesn't say. Let's see. You can purchase insulated fabric from Zoe at the Crossroads Trade Post, it says. How much do I need? A large blood sack. Maybe I should just look up how I can get a large blood sack. It's a craftable, so... Buy from other players. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So... How many? 6 fabric. If they're 5,000 a pop, that's 30,000. You know, we have some quests coming up to these areas here. So maybe I'll be able to find it on my own. I don't think I need to buy that right now. I just have to remember. I just have to remember it is all. Okay, let's look at our journeys one more time so I can get in my head what we have left to do. Planetologist, well, we might find him in a station somewhere for the next one. Atreides is just go to Arakeen. Bene Gesserit stuff. I was going to start doing that the next time I stream, not tonight. Tonight I was focusing on Planetologist and Swords. Mentat, Passage of Artemis. Use the Hunter-Seeker, so I have to train up to use the Hunter-Seeker. Tarkwa's Watch for the Trooper. And we've caught up mostly with the Sword, so I think we're in a good spot, actually. We did the one main story tonight, which was learning that we were clones, which is kind of crazy. Mentat, Hunter-Seeker. Requires a connecting module. Gosh, I guess this is the closest module. Oh man, I so want to spend points in this. Range damage 15%. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. I'll just leave it for now. There are some skills I may not need as much. I maybe could respec the skill tree and start over, but give myself a few extra points. What pinks did we find today in aluminium? We got the Rattler boost. I haven't been using any of the boosts. I got a few spares of my favorite gun here. That's it. Didn't really find anything else new. Alright, man, I'm gonna drop off and probably end the stream here shortly.
Alright, dude. We'll see you around.
Yeah, thanks for running around.
Yeah, dude. Later.
Alrighty, folks. Like I said, I wanted to end at 10:30, and it's right around 10:30 my time. So, we got done basically exactly what I wanted to get done tonight. No more, no less. The main story quest was pretty cool. We went to an old abandoned Harkonnen village, and in that village was a facility by the Bene Exgiat, or whatever their name is, who have been developing clones and ghouls. They create clones from live people, and they create clones from dead people. And eventually the clones, when they don't get satiated or they take all the memories of them, they turn into the ghouls. I know V kind of disagreed with me on this, but I believe, based on what we were saying, we actually came from a dead corpse of some sort. So more to come on that, now that we know that we are a clone, and that's why we were easily compelled by the creators of the clones, because they bred/programmed it into us. So yeah, that's fun. Getting used to the Thopter pretty well. Still have a few things to do. And then there are some quests over here, some contracts over here, if none of the main quests continue. There are some contracts here at Crossroads, which I haven't triggered because I had so many over here in this area that I wanted to wait. And I still have stuff to do over here, obviously, but the other thing is we're close to the collectibles. Is this one technically? Oh, this one's Algarb. Okay, so that one's technically Algarb. We'll probably go and get the intel over there, maybe off stream. It's just going to be going into an outpost and grabbing it, but we haven't really done much up here yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So those are all at Impost 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, apparently I've seen this place, but I have not gotten the intel there. I wonder when that happened. Anyway, I don't remember going that far east, but okay. Or west. But yeah, we need to find some fabric stuff, which seems to be over in this area. So we'll maybe unlock some locations over here. Maybe there's some down here in the testing station. That'll be for the sword that we need to make for the swordsmen. But yeah, still lots of quests. I'm still excited with this game. I'm still having fun with this game. There's a lot of stuff to still do, and I'm really enjoying it. The story is you know, drip feed. The story is drip feed. They give you some moments, and then you just can't continue. Like, if I was able to continue the main story, I would, and then I'd maybe off stream come back and do all this other stuff. But it's fine. I'm having fun, so that's really all that matters. I mean, I don't know how boring it is for you all viewers watching me run around and just killing mobs repeatedly, but it's still a fun game for me. I'm still enjoying it. Yeah, I think that's it for tonight. So we're gonna call it here at a reasonable hour after 5 hours of streaming. Let me just check my pockets real quick. All right, pockets are good. I'll need to repair my Thopter. It's looking pretty shitty, and I also need to craft a few, and I've got the cells to do it. I'm gonna need to craft a few more fuel cells for our vehicles. And the Coriolis happens in a couple hours, so all of the nodes and stuff that I might have memorized are going to be shifted a little bit, which is good. It keeps us on our toes, so. I'm going to do what I said and go to bed at a reasonable hour. So thanks all for watching. I do appreciate it. Schedule-wise, yeah, look for me tomorrow. I'm excited to continue playing. I normally start around between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific, which is between 8:30 and 9 p.m. Eastern. So I hope to see you all there. I also put up all my VODs on YouTube since Twitch doesn't like to keep them for very long. It's pretty random. So you can check out my YouTube channel there. Otherwise, I'm also on Blue Sky, and I notify you when I go live. And that's all, folks. Have a good night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we will catch you all in the next stream.